Morning, morning, morning. Small water. What's going on, buddy? Trying to get my tablet up so I can see chat. I should have done that. Hey, catfish dog. Yeah, buddy. Rusty will be in here in a minute, probably. Yeah. Where'd you go to, knucklehead? Snuck off the ramp on me. These cat looking or whatever you want to call it. No, she's kind of in a fixed position right now. Hopefully she didn't do number 2 in front of my doorway. Kick her butt. That thing's gonna go nuts here in a second. Bringing in everything that was done between now and last time it was on. I don't know why it does that. Crazy. Well, I did manage to get them last 2 tomatoes squeezed in there yesterday. And I got to beat the bottom of my boots off to get the mud off of them. I ain't got no work shoes now. They're both soaked. I had to get up. And I just thawed out some White Castle and ate some of them for breakfast. So I take my medicine since I didn't get up until late. I was sleeping pretty good. Had a guy blasting my phone this morning 7 or 8 times with pictures. I ain't even up out of bed. At least let me get breakfast. He does that to me every single day. I think there's something. I really think there's something wrong. I don't say nothing. I just mute him and be done with it. Rustic gets me for Timu this morning. I don't say too much about him. I'll pick back with him. I just can't find nothing good enough yet. Knucklehead. If I lived closer to him, it'd be like grumpy old man. He'd find a skipjack laying in his back floorboard. Oh man. I started Bluetooth yesterday. Just a little bit of clouds. All of a sudden, boom. It come down. Come on, Rustic, get in here. Man, jalapeno burgers is starting to kick in now. I can feel them. There's some good jalapenos in that batch of cheese. Uncle Lou, welcome in. Not tater cakes this morning, brother. We have White Castle. Kind of like crystals. Kinda. White Castles, crystals will never be like a White Castle. I've had them too, but it might have been that location that I stopped at. But I won't eat there no more. I'll try one more crystals at a different location, see if there are any changes. But if they ain't, no. Touch, get up here. Come on. Bacon, bacon, bacon. That's what I thought. What's this? I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. Uh, nom, nom, nom. I want to eat it all. Still knucklehead. She tries telling me it's her bacon bit. Her treat for going to the bathroom. That's mine, knucklehead. He's doing his not bacon bit. You good? Oh man, I don't know what's going on this morning. Ain't much to do right now. I don't know what's on the killer. They're on my knee sore. Go. I gotta get that little Manus looking tiller thing, that Bowens thing running. I found a carburetor if I can't get this one going. I want to change a few things around. If that helps, I took it apart yesterday and cleaned it. If it ain't that, then it's the bubble. Because it's not, when you shove it down, the prime it don't come back up real fast. So that's why I thought it might have been carburetor issue. Because you can spray stuff in it and it'll run. And I had it running earlier this year. I don't get it. Don't make sense. Let's see. Where'd it go? Hmm. He's gonna knock stuff over. Knucklehead. Ain't this something? There, got it back. Wow. What are you doing over that on that side? Get over here. Mumping into everything, you big knucklehead. Oh boy. Look like the pines down there is trying to bloom. Getting buds on them. After this rain, look like we're gonna have to mow again. There we go. Well, looky here.
Good morning,
The
Mr. Ernie.
weekend
How's Ernie this morning?
tired. Didn't get to bed basically till after midnight. Then I got a guy. Then I had a guy over in Chillicothe burning my phone up this morning with pictures of, I don't know what you call that. If you get Snoopy and roosters and stuff like that, I don't know what you call them, but he sends me that, and then he sent me a thing about trade days. But dude, I'm broke. I don't need to know nothing about them. Trade days is one of the biggest things that's going around right here now. It's like a big giant flea market. They got one in Chillicothe, one down, probably 15 miles or so south of that.
You're gonna have to wait till my garden starts producing, then I can trade.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty much it. I go over there to be selling. I'm trying to figure out where I can get some plastic tables cheap, but daggone, man, $50 a pop. That's the cheapest.
Well, you don't need tables. You got plenty of boards right there.
You gotta
Set
have
up
something on
top
top
on it.
of it.
Bam, you got a table.
Yeah. Top is considered plywood. I mean, I ain't got no plywood, man, but one sheet, and I got to use it for the tabletop in here.
What I'm saying, you got plenty of lumber right there on your porch. You take that 4 boards over there and put them on something and put cloth over it. Bam, you got a table.
That's too much work for me. I ain't got no. I really don't have nothing for making legs out of it. That's just it. I used to have a bunch of milk crates, and they all broke.
So, good morning, everybody. That's not typing in the chat. How y'all doing this morning?
Yeah. What we got in here? 5 people. Yeah.
Got some storms headed this way, some rain.
Some
Was
more?
going skipjack fishing this morning, but I don't feel like sitting over there getting rained on.
Right.
So I'll just wait and go tomorrow.
I thought it was going to rain again today. Well, I suppose I'll be working on the tiller a little bit. See if I can get it going. If not, I'm just going to order another carburetor. Almost got it put back together when that rain hit yesterday.
Still having trouble with the carburetor on that.
Oh, this is a little one.
Oh.
This is the one you can pick up and almost put in your back pocket. It's kind of like a Manus, but Bowens put it out.
Yeah, I got a steel one.
I didn't know Steel made them.
Yeah, the little bitty flatbed timbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, steel made them, but man, I tell you what, it'll drink the gas.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't set them on more than 3 minutes, they'll be cold still.
Morning, Miss Chrissy.
That's a boy. Chrissy ain't up yet.
Oh man, it is dark cloudy here. We got some heavy rains coming.
She's gotta be ready to do a tournament here, I think at 1 o'clock or something like that.
Yeah. A tournament, who?
Eric Big.
What tournaments he got?
I don't know. I think it's that cart tournament. I don't know unless they started something else.
I don't think it's the cart tournament because I'd be in it if it was cart tournament.
I don't know what they done. I don't. I'm the last one that knows. I don't know if they had it already or not for the cart.
No, he had to cancel it. That first time he was going to have it, he had to cancel it
Oh well.
because of the flooding and the storms.
Yeah.
There was too many people that was going to be in it that was in the path of severe flooding and stuff. I asked him the other day when he's gonna have it again. He said he don't know. He said soon, hopefully. And I said, well, yeah, I hope so too.
I ain't seen nothing about it. I don't know. Chrissy was on. I think one of Stan's shows. I guess that's what she was doing, promoting it. I don't know. I don't ask about tournaments because I have no time to fish.
Hey, there's Catfish and Fresh. No, good morning.
What's up, Perez? I gotta get run around the place and pick up some aluminum or
How is
metal.
everybody's favorite Californian? Yeah, I looked at the radar this morning. It showed scattered showers over there at Calvert City, and then we got a big heavy front coming across here. It's going to go right through there.
Well, I'm looking down south. It looks kind of cloudy, but it could be fog too. So it goes up north. So I don't know. Just
Man,
have to wait.
if you got the heavy rain gear to keep you dry, it's all right. But I don't like fishing in it because when that rain starts pounding them rocks, it runs all that sediment down into the water, and it stains the water. And uh, the skipjack just don't like that. There's Jody.
What's up, Jody?
Rusty show.
Curtis?
No, it's Barney show. Right, man. Curtis, good morning. You come up here to be three knuckleheads.
That's right. Pointing the name at the Three Stooges and
There's Warren Farley.
what's up, Warren?
There's no rain in Jackson yet, but it's coming. The link's in the chat, buddy. Yeah, it's coming. There's a big line of it. Man, it's heading across here.
Give me a second and I'll get you the link.
Ooh, look at there. Jody's calling Curtis a cutie. Well, Jody, did you get your place yesterday?
There you go, Curtis. Knucklehead.
Yeah, so I'm gonna head up to Kentucky in the morning. Look, y'all ain't even roommates yet. Y'all flirting with each other. Good Lord.
I know it. Just the way he is.
Buggy said it's raining there. Yep, it rained here too.
Oh, great. It'd be raining here shortly then. It's raining at Buggies.
Or my little buddy Curtis.
Morning, Uncle Ernie. Morning, Rusty. You guys keep the rain all for yourselves. We don't need it.
No, I don't need it either.
Make the grass grow.
Yeah. Morning, Buggy. I'm surprised you're up, buddy.
Well, Buggy, you got more coming. It ain't reached us yet, but it's coming across here. I figure Buggy be sleeping in and be like, oh, I'm so tired. I want to get up. Oh, I got so many fish yesterday.
Me too. I'm surprised he hadn't come up here and said, hey, did you guys see that whooping I put on J-Dog yesterday? I hated to do it on his birthday, but it's got to be done. That's right. I forgot to call J-Dog. You got to call him every 10 minutes today.
I give her $1,000 to hold it and not sell it to someone else. Cool.
Today's J-Dog's anniversary. Him and Tara's.
He said, I'm not that kind of brag. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nor am I.
I got to make that thumbnail between me, Buggy, and J Dog for that carp tournament, that carp fish off. If these rains up, they're going to whoop my butt because the water's going to be too high around here.
Very, very proud of Buggy. He did an excellent job yesterday. He caught a lot of fish.
Yeah. Buggy be like, my arm's sore from catching fish, more like his back. I ain't used to all this running.
I'm glad his knee held up.
Yeah.
Because like he said, he even went down there in the bank, climbed down there and climbed back up.
Wait till you climb a hill. Then you'll have a whole different feeling to yourself.
And Eric didn't tell me nothing about no carp tournament. He knew I was wanting in on it, but he never said anything about it.
He probably forgot. Got so much going on.
I'll tell everybody that's in that tournament, they better look out for old Buggy.
Yeah. I guess I'll stay out of it so Buggy can win it. You should come in the Bible study. Well, I missed it yesterday. Well, Bible study ain't till today. It's Sunday.
Huh.
Usually he messaged me about it. I talked to him about, I don't know, it's been about 4 days ago. He never said nothing to me about it.
Buggy said Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see it Tuesday.
There he goes back up the road. Must be working on his truck or something on it. I might have to go in and put me a pair of jogging pants on to work in there.
Today is Saturday. Yes, Jody.
Kind of chilly today.
Yeah, it is. Wasn't expecting all this.
See, I remember talking, I was in his live when he was sitting in his car. He never said nothing about it. I talked to him on the phone. He never said nothing about it. That's cool. Buggy, I'll watch. Be root for you. Yes, fishing is a great stress buster. Just sitting out there, if you're not catching fish, man, just sitting out there enjoying the nature.
Yep. Especially for that little feller.
Yeah.
Just glad the winds didn't blow real hard. If it did, Buggy would be learning how to swim.
Mm-hmm.
That looked like a good spot where he was
Heck yeah. He tells us about it all the time. He's been
Oh
going
yeah.
there since
Favorite carp spot.
he's been going there for a long time, he said.
Yep. I remember being on his panel reading chat for him and hell, it was about a year ago. He was sitting there fishing, catching carp.
Yep. He said his whole life.
He had to think about it.
I think Bo Buggy, he's one of them gamblers, you know, them card sharks. He's more like a carp shark.
Carp shark.
I don't catch fish. I don't catch fish. Go out there and just slay the carp.
Yeah. About 3 years ago. I know it's been a while.
Yeah,
Still can't go.
I'm sitting over at the lake fishing one day, and for catfish, I had a fillet of bluegill on there. It was out there on the bottom. Rod bounced a couple times, stopped. A few minutes later, it bounced again. It done that about 5 or 6 times. And when I did reel it in, it was a bass on it, about 2 pounds.
Hmm.
Turned him back loose. I don't want him.
Yeah, I watched Chris Hooks and Hammocks do that. Rod kept bouncing every now and then. He went to reel it in, had about a 2-3 pound bass on it.
I don't know how. Normally, bass don't hit on the bottom.
Oh, bass hit anything if it moves.
It couldn't have moved. There wasn't no current in it.
Mm,
I did pull some salad in with it, but
there's a lot of that over there loading.
a lot of lily pads too.
Yeah. Because me and Eric haven't been over there since that one day. So
So wait till about midsummer and take a little trip up through there.
it's if I can get Eric to go over there. I have better luck asking you and Aunt Chrissy.
I
It's,
never looked at my house
it's bad,
back.
bad.
The only thing that stopped sales at the middle.
You only have to go to the beach. From the beach north, it's messed up.
Catfish dog.
Hey, Tim, you want to go, bro?
He said, "Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese."
No, he always says me and him, we're going to the Golden Corral.
Gotta have that chocolate fountain.
What is with you in the chocolate fountain? Oh,
He wasn't allowed to have it as a kid. Now, when he got older, he loves it.
probably.
Heck yeah.
Addicting.
Trust me, you don't want the Golden Corral's chocolate fountain.
Because you don't know whose fingers is in it.
Blech.
I've seen kids put their hands in there, lick their fingers, and put it back in there. He said, "Golden Corral." Yeah,
Told you.
got to get that unflavored corn.
Now, didn't them little girl, what was that about? There's a song or something about chocolate fountain. I think it was on Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
I don't know.
I don't remember no chocolate fountain on that movie.
The little girl was singing the song.
Oh, I don't
Or somebody was.
Jody says she loves the chocolate fountain.
I'm going to get a chocolate fountain.
I know that's a good way to get sick.
Never used it, never had it.
I wouldn't mind getting one of them pop machines.
Fill it full of orange crush.
Yeah. Well, I ain't even joking about it.
You can buy one. You can go in there and buy the things.
Well, I'm talking about like the new ones that they got, like a McDonald's and that. The ones where they got
You
all
set
them
stuff
stupid
under
flavors.
it and punch a button and it fills it up
Yeah.
and shuts off.
Yeah. I want one of those.
Well, you can buy them too.
Yeah.
Cotton candy maker for the kitchen. I used to like cotton candy.
I'll be right back. I'll let the dog out.
Yeah, you can buy them too. Team Lou's got a bunch of that stuff.
Hmm.
You can find that just about all that on Amazon too.
Yeah. I know my brother-in-law, he had one. We had it in the one room to my sister. She's like, Women are allowed in here too.
Yeah, that popcorn maker on wheels.
Yeah.
That makes good popcorn. Or that one did where I worked at.
Jody wants a roller dog maker too. You get one of those, you don't just have to put hot dogs in them either, Jody.
Yeah, sausages.
The one Mexican, what do they call them? Not burritos, but they're called something else.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Whatever they're called. Those things too.
Enchiladas.
I don't know if they're enchiladas. They're called something. I think it starts with a C, and they can roll in the machine too.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like Speedway's got.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tornado.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember what they're called.
Yeah, wait till you get one of those from Speedway or someplace like that, and you bite into it, and it's got a moldy taste to it.
See, I don't. I learned from Uncle Lou. I don't eat
Did
nothing
that.
at this. I don't eat nothing at the Speedway unless it's like a candy bar.
I got it at the Pilot. Throwed it up on the doghouse of the truck. Got going down the road right over to grab one. Bit into it. Man, this tastes nasty. What the heck? I turned my overhead light on and looked. It looked like it had a little bit of mold in it. I chucked it out the window. Birds eat it.
No, thank you.
But now I got hooked up down there at the Pilot with Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
I hooked the old boy up with some grapes and pineapples for him and his mom. And I went back in the next day. He had 10 personal pizzas in a bag. He said, I hate to see stuff go to waste. Here, I know you find somebody down through there that can use it, or you can take it home and freeze them.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, man. I get down to Charleston. I ate one, and the boys down there, they don't get a break. They got to load the truck constantly, keep loading, and to get their trucks out, and they're just box trucks. But I took them in there and handed them to the boy. I said, pass these out to the guys. Something for y'all to eat while you're working. You know, it's something you can eat on the run. And next thing you know, I got put in the computer and I could buy stuff down there. So I was buying stuff down there, buying stuff up here, and reselling it and making me $1 on it. But I was selling it cheap enough that it was hard to pass up.
Yeah. Oh, Buggy says he likes Speedway cheeseburgers. Oh.
Never ate them. But I took and sold 2 pounds of grapes for $3, you know, $3.50. And everybody was buying them up back then.
Yeah.
When tomatoes went to $1 a piece, I was selling like three for $1, but I was selling boxes for like $25.
Looks like Jody's been sleep deleting again.
I'm sitting here watching my morning cartoons, having me a bowl of cereal. I'm ready to go.
What I was doing, I was watching my anime porn.
Jesus, right? Good Lord.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron, Small Waters, good morning.
I'm watching Ninja Turtles.
Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, he was watching that Shaggy Does Thelma.
That's nasty, Rustic. That's nasty.
I didn't say that. Ernie did. That comes from the mind of Mr. Ernie.
But
Hey,
you,
Scooby, over here.
but you didn't say you weren't watching it.
Who older, Shaggy? And I will
Right,
get
roll.
on the treat.
Good morning, Mr. John.
You know, I swear, if I had a van like that, I'd believe I'd give it to Rustic.
Heck yeah.
Rustic would drive it too.
Hey, that's
Jimmy
you know what
Wagon.
that sucker is. It's expensive to find that van now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All them.
Hey, Indy, good morning.
Hey, Indiana, Chris.
It would probably scare you to death the price on that sucker. What's up, Chris?
Well, the one they had for the movie, it sold for like $500,000.
Whoa! Oh wow! I reckon. I know the Dukes of Hazzard. They went through like 10 of those per movie, per episode, or something like that.
Yeah, they kept rebuilding them. That's why it's so hard to find them cars, because they've got probably 200 or 300 of them lined up in a lot out there somewhere, broke up.
Yeah. And they won't sell them because what they do, they got a guy fixing them, and they use them in some of the other new movies that's coming out. They use some in the Fast and Furious.
I need to buy a truck and I ain't got a clue what to get. Get you a Toyota Tacoma. There you go. 4-wheel drive. They're economical.
Honestly, Jody, they're all junk, honey. It's sad to say, but I did post it on. I seen a Facebook thing that had GM on there, and I told them how I felt.
Just
I
go buy
said,
me an 85 square body Chevy. There you go.
"Yeah, you go back to the old stuff. You got metal anyway."
Does anybody know anyone with one of those new Mavericks? No. Haven't even seen them.
No, I've never seen them.
My uncle used to have one that had a 302 in it with a 3-speed on the column.
Hold it. No, Jody's talking about a truck.
Oh,
It's
Maverick.
a truck they come out with called Maverick. That's
I
what
got-
I heard something on Tubi one night, a commercial, something about it, but I didn't pay too much attention. I just noticed it's a truck.
Get you
Uh,
one of them food trucks, Jody. They're pretty tough. They've got good, powerful motor.
I know when they said Maverick, I said, "Oh, great! Now they're going to try to remake it," and then they come find out it was a truck.
Yeah, them old Mavericks, they made awesome hot rods.
Yep.
Unless you put a 302 boss down in it.
Uh-huh. That, the Pinto. One old boy had a Pinto wagon, had the round window in the side of it.
Yeah.
It'd scoop.
A lot of people took them Pintos and made drag cars out of them.
Yeah. That, the Gremlin. Man, that Gremlin my buddy's brother had was flat out scoop.
Yeah, they came out with positive rear end.
They had another one that come out was the Comet that took after the Maverick.
You meant the new El Camino? El Casino.
I like the El Camino. I like the new one.
I ain't seen the new one. Never even heard of one other than the old one.
Just like the Ford Ranch Arrow. I liked it.
Yeah. My stepdad had a 79 with a 390 in it. Man, that thing would fly, boy.
Yep.
It was green ugly.
We knew
The
what you
old
meant.
Cobra cars, I wanted one of those bad when I was a teenager. There was one that come through the auction. I was down there working the auction in Columbus, and I got in it. Man, it had side pipes on it and all that. Man, it sounded good. Then they had an old pickup truck that was decked out with fun fur and all that. Big old 8-ball shifter. Dad put a bid on that, but it went more than what he said it was worth. It was kind of cool.
Mm.
But Dad did pick up a Cutlass for me, a 78 Cutlass down there. That's right before I met Chrissy, and I was taking the valve covers off one day when Chrissy and them showed up. Painting them, getting new gaskets on it and all that. Ain't much I ain't done. '74 Z28 when we met. I was driving a 77 PA. I had a 75 Firebird, a 76 Trans Am with a 79 nose on it. That car
I
got
was,
me in trouble.
I was never a big fan of those cars.
I like my TA. I know where there's one sitting at now. It's probably rotted in two, but the guy won't sell it. His son died, and he hoarded everything up. There's a car sitting up in the woods. He's
Remember
got a
starting,
Blazer.
they had the red and white Trinos, Grand Trinos.
Yeah,
I know where two of them sitting at over towards on the picket out there by the levee. Red and white.
Starsky and Hutch.
Yeah.
Jody,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Jody, I wish I could show you some of them pictures of old Ernie.
Yeah.
He was smooth.
Well, it's like this. I was just cruising up the avenue, and they went by. I hollered, and they pulled into UDF, and then I went around the block and come in and pulled in too. There was 3 girls in a Trans Am. Sure,
Boy,
I'm
was
going
slick.
back. I'm not stupid.
He pulled up beside me. He's like, all right, all right, all right.
There wasn't even a lake around. There was beavers. I wasn't too sure about the one in the back seat, though. It looked more like a crossover. I don't know. It was bad. Oh, it's raining here now.
Yeah, it's been raining here. I got water burning off the house.
UDF had more than soft serve in that parking lot that day. And it was homemade, too. I used to hang out, run a couple bars down through there on Parsons Avenue. Mostly found me in the Friendly Tavern shooting pool. I was learning to DJ in there to help the guy out. That way he could come in and I could, do what I need to do there for being a DJ, and he could have a night off and enjoy the evening.
Hmm.
He's no longer around today, though. He was a real good guy.
You remember a bar called Mavericks?
No, not really. I usually don't go into nothing that was above Jenkins.
Yeah.
I stayed there pretty much a friendly. I caught fish and took them into a guy in there one night. He skinned them out right there in the sink, bud. In the back. Had a little office that had a sink in it. He skinned them out back there. With the bar, when it wasn't busy.
Right.
I went in the barmaid, or the boss, or whatever you want to call her, the owner. I helped do the cleanup, flip the chairs up and all that, mop the floor. Got paid for doing that. Had all my drinks paid for. Basically, the only thing I had to pay for was the pool.
Look out for the canopy goose. It's gonna be a long day today.
Yeah. Back when I was younger, I put more moves on women than X-Lax. Up on a full moon night, looking into your eyes is like looking at the stars in the sky.
Jody's gonna go babysit.
Fernando that old now? Or shall I say, is he that bad off? It's not considered babysitting when you want to go down and see her anyway. Is it?
True. What does Viagra and Disney World have in common? They're both gonna screw you.
Yeah, pretty much. I know somebody went down there, it was $6,000 per
Yeah,
day. I wanted to go down there once, but nah.
make you wait 2 hours for a 2-minute ride.
What is that? What year was that? It's only been about 2 years ago. They went down there. It cost them $6,000.
On to 205.
What's up, 205? Wow, that's
Well, my sister-in-law and her husband, and at that time 2 kids went down. They left the room, and they put a do not disturb, no clean or something like that on the door. They'd left, and when they come back, they was looking for their stuff was been moved. So they looked through it, and somebody stole all their money. They went through their suitcases, found the money, and took it.
it's messed up.
I told them, I said, you don't ever leave that much money in your room. Keep it on you.
Uh-huh.
They didn't have safes back then?
I only hope they had a safe in the room or not. I guess they didn't trust. They figured somebody might have a code.
Yeah. They always have a safe in the rooms anymore.
Yeah, and it
2-minute ride. Wow. Never experienced that.
Two-minute ride. What is she talking about?
you
She
pump
passed
dump.
that. It went longer than 2 minutes.
I ain't saying nothing.
Jody didn't get her feel the wind in her hair when she come off that roller coaster.
This has been about 6 years ago, 7.
He's like I think he's in his 60s or something like that, John.
No, I ain't.
He's around when they started making dirt.
Generous with 2 minutes.
He was generous.
You're thinking of Buggy.
There were some motels that had save sent them, but you put your own code in, but they had a master code. So if you lost any money, it was the motel fault.
Yep.
It quit, now it's starting back up.
That's how it is for most of them places. But I'm like Rustic. I prefer not to leave that
Yeah,
kind of money,
exactly.
If I have to, I'll take it with me.
Yeah, my briefcase goes with me with a set of handcuffs. That way I can handcuff it to the chair if I'm in the pool.
Well, they went back to the desk and they told them, so you need to review the footage of that hallway, see who went in there, because all of our money got stolen. It's like $2,500. And they reviewed the footage. They could see a clean lady going in, but they wouldn't reimburse them back their money. They wouldn't do nothing.
Wow.
They said that we'll never be back.
There's just nothing they can really do.
Well, they could get all the cleaning people in there, and for that was there that day.
Now, I don't know if they could see the person very well clear or not. I don't know if they've done anything to her. I just know that they wouldn't reimburse her back her money.
But
With
that
their
can,
employee stealing.
yep, and Ernie, that can lead into a lawsuit. So you really don't want to be doing that.
Ernie needs a briefcase for his money. Big money, Ernie.
Yep, I see a lot of people, they flaunt their money too. So then they get robbed, and you're like, hey, retard, that's kind of your own fault.
Yeah.
I feel bad for you, but it's kind of your own fault.
Yeah.
Like a black guy that bought that, saved up his money, paid 10 grand for this god awful, ugly diamond necklace that was real big. You know how they wear the big chains and shit with that big emblem on it?
Mm-hmm.
He'd go around bragging about it that he paid 10 grand for that. Well, that later at night, he got held up for gunpoint and they stole it. And they said, oh, I can't figure out why they robbed me. Well, going around telling everybody that thing cost $10,000.
Even if it didn't.
I'll be right back.
All right. Thanks for the warning. There's a lot of rain coming our way.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of rain coming our way heading over towards Kentucky.
Reminds me, I got to call J Dog again. He's not answering.
Down from Arkansas all the way up to past Illinois.
Yeah, the boy's not answering.
You know, he ain't going to answer. He's honeymooning, man.
I know, that's the whole reason to call him.
Sarah, I'm sorry. Curtis just tried to call me. I lost the mood.
Nope. He won't answer me anyways. Yeah, it's J Dog's anniversary. It's Tara's anniversary.
Yeah. J-Dog's birthday and his anniversary together.
Yesterday was his. He said, you got it, blocker.
Yeah. They're off.
John said they're going to Donkey Land. Hey, John, you ever did I know you left. You ever did a Top Gun type theme of one of your videos? Like you guys be blasting off and you play the Top Gun movie, Highway to the Donkey Zone. I think that would be cool. Then you lean over to Lindia and you go, you could be my wingman any day.
Did a coach video as a Top Gun.
Oh man, I gotta go back and find that one then. So is J Dog John. I'll have to go back and find that one. Do you remember what it was titled? Hang on, we'll find it. Okay.
They'll do a Ghostbuster one. When the bass is good, who you gonna call?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Water, charter.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that too. No, 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 no. Who are you gonna
When
call?
Coach comes down, who's he gonna call? Small water, charters.
Charters. See, we're good for at least one a good idea every now and then.
That'd be good for something.
Swamp music. It ain't my fault. Dave's not here. Double feature. Day 2, day 1. They go Chogi. Got smothered and covered. Over to donkeys. We tried to bait and lose a bait. Frankly, Bass, I don't give a damn. You got a Mickey Mouse one.
It's Coach.
Yeah, I see. Hey, Nate. Good morning.
More Nate.
I seen the Step Brothers one.
That's
Hot
the one I
Shots.
remember, John. Hot Shots. Yeah.
I remember that one.
Or Denise.
Morning, Denise. I know Leroy was asking about you.
Morning, Denise. Nate. Had to go put some jogger pants on. Medication's kicking in too.
I remember that. He did the Yeehaw one.
This rain too loud on here.
No.
Didn't know if the metal roof was causing any problem.
No, that phone's got. It's not going through the phone.
Oh, okay.
I think
I
Eric's
know
still
it did
sleeping.
that one day. It really hammered it.
Yeah.
I
I think
know
Eric.
what I can do.
I think Eric's still sleeping, Denise.
I'll be right back.
John said my medication's kicking in as well.
Yeah, Eric's getting that sleep in today so he can go fishing tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
Yes, Jody.
Then too late. He's dating Denise already, Jody. No, it's just me and Rustic and Ernie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he did the Three Amigos. That was last year. Fishing the eclipse. The cradle will rock you.
I think the best one he does when he come out there is it's Axl Rose.
Yeah, I kind of like the surfing one. Like I said, his music is always on point. I don't know how he manages to pull that off, but then I'd be sitting there saying the same thing. You going through our videos, Curtis? Yeah. Stalker. He said, I'm a clever rabbit.
Yeah, he's pretty smart when it comes to things. Oh, Ernie's froze up. Oh, there you go. I see the rain falling.
The other thing about his videos is they're not super long either. I think that's the other thing that catches you good. 20 minutes, about 20 minutes, about as long as they usually are.
Then he said, "Not looking for a boyfriend, just someone to go fishing with." Well, if you go fishing with Leroy, you better bring your own toilet paper.
Oh, Leroy he gets on the fish. Yeah, that was another good one. The Macho Madness runs, wild. I remember when he came up on Hog Legs. That one there.
Jody said, "I'm getting up for real this time. Nobody stopped me." She's still on her moo.
She doesn't wear a moo rustic.
Well, yeah, she does.
No, she doesn't.
She wears her moo birthday moo.
Okay.
Clairvoyant moo.
Drove over Donkey Land. I cannot deny or confirm that, John.
No, I can't either. Never couldn't confirm it.
I'm like Sergeant Schultz. I know nothing.
I just picture that dude in my head saying that.
Yeah. Hey, I used to love watching Hogan's Heroes. I still watch them.
Yeah, I used to watch it.
He did an old Batman one. Lake Okeechobee crappie fishing. Batty joins small water charters. That was 3 years ago.
She said, "I thought everyone did." I tried to sleep naked once. I kept rolling over on it. Hurt.
Oh, you said rolling over on him. You knucklehead.
On it.
Man, it's rain.
I wonder, that probably means the summer is going to be a hot, dry summer.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen.
Kickstand rusted, couldn't roll over. Wrapped around me like an anaconda.
I'm going to plant me some cucumbers. I got some planted, but they're not the ones I wanted.
Curse is in his PJs too.
No,
Got them Steeler movement going.
no. Actually, I'm in my shorts and a hoodie.
Used to be, John. Used to be. Now that I got this belly, it's called mini pod.
I'm strolling through these videos. Hey, John, what's the best bait to use for bass?
I would say probably minnow.
No. Let me see what he says here, and then I'll tell you. Oh, maybe he left. Yeah, that's right. Bruiser baits. Watch his videos. Hey, Coach has been fishing with him for a long time. Crunchy cutters on. That's right. That's why I said it. You've been sponsored by Bruiser Baits for a while here. It's at least what it's showing. Don't worry about what I'm wearing, Jody.
I got to go out there today and turn the pump off on that pool, feed my fish.
Yeah, I might have to mute so I can watch this one. Deer attacks, attack 1, deer attack 2. I don't want to watch these two.
Curvis has his crunchy cutters on, coochie cutters on. His Daisy Dukes, critter splitters. Got his Canyon Busters on. Y'all must have got Curtis running around looking for his Daisy Dukes now.
Good.
Now I'm watching one of John's old videos. Got the deer, and he's riding around in the I don't think it's a 4-wheeler. I just don't want you guys hearing it
Wow.
because it might be too loud.
Didn't think there's that many seeds in this packer. I wouldn't have bought them. Bought 2 packs.
I'll never forget, we were in a movie theater watching Pink Floyd. The ball was right before it started. It was quiet. The chick walked to the front. Dude yelled, "Look at the shitter on that critter." I lost it.
We said that all the time up in when I was young.
Do what you got to do.
Yeah, John.
You ever seen that when they had the premiere of Freddy versus Jason? We went and watched that at the movies. Got to the scene where girls taking a shower and it was quiet in there. I yelled out, "Well, that girl need to shave," and everybody started laughing. The guy in front of me looked around, looked at me, and said, "That was a good one." My wife looked at me like embarrassed, like, "You should have said that." In my Yamaha Rhino side by side. You're riding a Rhino.
Yeah, it was like 8 years ago. That is the deer attack. That wasn't down in Florida, was it, John? Sorry, Ernie. You had to go back and make sure I hit my thumbs up for you, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going to say that was no Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, got them planted. Got 11 wonderful people in the house. Appreciate y'all. Oh, man.
Oh, that's
24. Huh?
That's who was with you, John.
Got 24 cucumber planted in there, probably 3 per section. Should be enough.
Curtis has his belly button pierced.
I've seen that. I've seen that, John.
He's got a tattoo on his lower back, too. It says, I'm watching you.
Well, he got a tramp stag. Oh,
Don't start that shit again.
Hey, there's a guy down here that's bald-headed, and he's got eyeballs on the back of his head. It took me a few minutes to see what in the world was going on, you know. He was probably 10 feet away. I couldn't make out what it was.
That's cool, John. Almost 40 years. Jeez, that's older than I am.
I bet he has a Prince Albert too.
That's all kinds of. That's all
Probably
kinds of
won't.
wrong.
Probably won't be no derby today as much as it's raining.
They still run in the rain. That's
You know,
what.
they need to bring up some lawnmower racing here in Ohio.
That's around noon, ain't it?
Well, you got a lawnmower over there, Ernie. Won't you fix it up and start one?
I'm got to get a battery for it. The rectifier went bad.
I got an old John Deere. I'll throw in.
There you go.
I'll race
Run
you.
the pipes out the top.
Yeah, I'll race you. I'll try to see if M&M's, Mars, M&M's won't sponsor me.
What are you going to do? Have half yellow and half green?
Yeah. I'll see if M&M's, Mars, and Orange Crush wouldn't sponsor me.
And then go get you a costume like an M&M and get on it?
Hey, if that's what it takes, yeah.
You know how many wrecks you would have in Lancaster going down the sidewalk with that outfit on and on a lawnmower?
Yeah. All the pictures everybody wanting to take with me.
I'm going to dress up like the Kool-Aid guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody, send some money to Ernie so you can buy him a big old red moo-moo.
I'll just call Daddy Troy up.
And borrow one of his.
He'll give me the link on where to buy it at.
And then,
yeah.
And then Ernie
Because I
Rust.
definitely ain't going to let him buy it because God only knows what he'd have put on it.
Yeah. And then Ernie Rustic be riding around in this Oscar Mayer mobile leaner mobile.
You know, as much as I've been on the road, I've never seen that thing.
My wife got a picture when she was a little kid, her dad standing in front of it.
Yep.
You never seen it ever going down the interstate? I have one time.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it a couple times. The Oscar Mayer Wiener. Where's Monty and Jody at? She usually sings that song.
Yeah.
She says, I wish I could have an Oscar Mayer wiener.
Dog playing with a ball.
She used to sing that song all the time. John said, I'm redoing the interior of our bass boat in yellow and green. That's awesome.
It'll stand out.
Already painting parts. Gonna start.
Yeah, one stood out when I painted it hunter green and orange. It stood out.
John, why do I have to be on the scooter? We were talking about rustic. Dang it.
Good on the scooters, the wiener mobile.
Mine's the M&M mobile. His is the wiener.
Dang, he got a Brazilian too. Dang, Curtis. Curtis likes some spa days, don't he? Spoilt.
Jody, I wish you'd stop telling everybody.
What he does.
Yeah, Curtis said he likes them little runways.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's true. John from Small Water Charter said we'll match our logo. Have a big Small Water Charter carpet decal in the front of the deck. Heck yeah.
Yeah, that would look good.
Morning, Billy.
What's up, Billy? He must have really had to go.
I'd say good morning to Billy, but he didn't say anything to me. He just said, hey, Ernie.
Yeah.
Oh, he said, hey, Rustic.
I'll back that little trailer over there, get in there and rip some of the camper apart.
You working on a Saturday, Kelly? Wow.
Morning. Morning, Billy.
What's up, Kelly?
Uh,
Yeah, it's coming down here too, man. I know she had to go. We don't usually go out in the rain, but when she went down that ramp, I was like, yep, she gotta go.
It always works on Saturday. Wow.
I guess we're gonna get it again tomorrow. I don't know, Kelly. Got wet, didn't it? So,
he blocked me now.
yeah.
John did, you stalker.
No. Dog.
I'd block you too if I was on my honeymoon.
Yeah, just be lucky you don't have to do 7, Kelly. I wish I had your job, man. You come up here and set one up in a hall, I'll work under the table.
Do we really want him in Ohio?
A shit business. Man, I can't believe it's rain. It's probably going to do just like you said, Curtis. It's going to get real dry.
I bet the summer probably gonna be real dry.
Bro. But it is springtime, though. I mean, you will get lots of rain in the spring.
Yep.
Yeah. If some places did, that'd be more money you'd be making, though.
Ernie,
I
you have
guess
that. Ernie, you have that dirt bike racing game that Troy was talking about the other day.
dirt bike. No, that's a dirt car. It's sprint cars.
Hey, do you have it?
No, not yet.
So I know he said that M and Coach and Stan and Hogleg are going to be in it. I just wondered if you were going to be in it.
I'm kind of like Kelly. I really can't afford it. I might have enough change in there to get it, but I got to get a roof fixed on this house and don't know how I'm going to do it. If I had somebody to help me, I can buy the material. Only thing it needs, this metal took off. Furring strips put down, 2 foot of plywood all the way from one end to the other at the bottom of the roof, and then the roofing put back on.
Was a lot of change. Curtis, I don't know who you messaged back, but tell him good morning.
Freaking won't answer me.
I wouldn't answer you either if I was honeymoon.
I'm already losing. I got to replace a wall in the bathroom from the roof.
That dude's trying to shake a leg, man.
He says I never call him.
Well, he don't want you to call him at this moment.
I call him every 10 minutes today. It'd be hilarious.
Yeah, just think when you go down to have dinner with him with your mom, he's going to show you number 1 again.
No, Tara's going to give him a call. So if you call one more time.
Well, yeah, I forgot about the boss. I'm going to get a pack of M&Ms, an empty pack, and when I see it, I'm going to put it in their car. You what?
Morning, Mr. Donald Knight.
I'll say, Curtis has been in here, ain't he?
You ain't gonna. It's Saturday. You guys ain't gonna go with us.
Do what?
I take it you said you're not going with us then.
Who?
You. How many times you got to
I
say
don't know. I never was asked. So.
Yeah. Now I know what Aunt Chrissy's talking about.
What?
You never listen.
I've never heard nobody say nothing.
We said it yesterday.
Who?
Oh God, not again.
Who said it?
Eric did.
I didn't hear him ask. I was just probably gone. I don't sit here all the time when I'm on somebody else's live. I'm doing things while I'm on there live.
I said, I've slept since then. We got to refresh his memory.
Yep, he's getting old.
No, it's just like today. When I say I'll be right back, I got things I'm doing. But when I'm on J-Dogs, I didn't say nothing because everybody else was talking. I didn't want to interrupt, so I just walked over there and started doing things.
Nah, you just have to start saying what you want to say.
Hey,
right,
Don,
Rusty?
welcome in.
Right, Rusty?
Yep, right. Yeah, Donald, it's raining here too. Well, I didn't go skipjack fishing today.
I'll leave that up to her.
Oh, I know how this works.
I know that she's got to watch the grandkids because his mom's got to go to a funeral. I don't understand. They was booked up. I mean, they're behind on funerals, so I don't know when she's going down there to do that. I think it's this week.
Well, that's one job to get into, huh?
Yeah, it's a guaranteed business.
Everybody's dying to get in there.
Rain's got my shoulder tore up this morning.
That ain't the reason why your shoulders tore up.
That's the left side. I'm right-handed.
Playing baseball again.
That's with my right hand. My left arm's what's hurting.
I was talking about you out there watching Buggy catch all them fish. But geez.
I ain't got nothing to do with my shoulders.
It's baseball, Curtis. He's a switch hitter.
Yeah. batter, swing.
When you're right-handed, sometimes you like the wild side. You switch to the left.
Well, if you go, Don, good luck. I'd love to be able to come down there and say howdy to you, but things just ain't in the cards right now.
Nope.
I gotta go out there and dig another spot up for 24 cucumber plant.
You go down there and see old Daryl.
Hey, Daryl's got some nice looking, going to be some real nice hogs when by the end of the year. He showed me some pictures of them.
Yeah. Didn't he just get rid of some of them?
Yeah.
I don't know how you would say it, but turn them into bacon.
Well, according to YouTube, you're supposed to say, how does that go? End of life or something like that.
Yeah. I didn't really know how to say it. I was like, bacon? Happy anniversary there, Mr. Donald Knight.
Yeah, happy anniversary, Bubba.
Jody, I sent you a message.
You too? Mine's next month also. And we usually go to Mendota or the Gathering, and we ain't going to get to do it again this year, so. Oh, well.
Jody's speaking in that foreign language again. Dang, I fell asleep again, people.
There's Miss Rhonda.
Morning, Rhonda.
What's up, Whisker?
Unlive, ain't had my coffee yet. Y'all shut up.
Uh-oh. Video control has just come in. We got to straighten up now.
They're magically delicious.
You know, that's what man.
What's he talking about?
When he said that, I started thinking of Fruity Pebbles for some reason. I got to go down here and cut some poke. Fry me up a skillet full of that. Young and tender right now. Jody knows what I'm talking about. So does Misplaced.
Jody has no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, she knows what I'm talking about when I'm talking about poke.
Pokey, 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 pokey.
Yeah, you better be careful when you say that to her. She'll start giggling.
Ain't nothing like a bunch of fried poke.
Ernie, you got any poke salad growing up around your place?
That's what I'm talking about.
I used to spray Roundup on ours, or when it grows up in the back here.
Uncle Lou, I'm going to bag some of it up and send it your way, buddy. It's the kind of
Morning,
guy
Uncle
I
Lou.
am. He wants to know if you can send some of that rain out his way.
Wish I could.
I bet Uncle Lou is missing the snow. Kelly said, Jody, my Jody, heading your way.
Time he gets there, he's probably going to be in a boat instead of a truck.
Jody said, I love Pope. Yeah, hey, Rustic, can you read what Uncle Luke said? Rustic, did you leave again?
Oh man,
He left again. He got too excited and he left.
hit the wrong button.
Jody said no eggs for me.
This sucks, man. I was hoping maybe to go get some straw today.
Grandson was playing football Wednesday at school with some more friends of his at school, and somehow or another he broke his hand.
It happens, Rhonda.
Might want to get that boy some milk there, Rustic. He's breaking all kinds of stuff here.
Yeah, I know. I told her, I said, man, we're going to have to wrap him with bubble wrap or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my daughter sent me pictures of him. I'm like, oh my gosh.
It's a burn you'll never forget. Where are you sending people? Buggy says. Uncle Lou wanted some rain, Buggy.
Jody, did you say that the place you're wanting to get now is like pretty close to James?
I think she said it was down the road.
Yeah, there's something about down the road from where he was.
I thought that's what she was saying, that it wasn't too far from James, right?
She said we can visit, but we can't stay.
Yeah.
Jody, it's hard to kick squatters out, telling you.
You know, once squatters get in there, you got to evict them.
You guys
So
are
you got 90 days, Curtis, after you pop your tin up.
Jody don't care as long as he cooks meals.
yeah.
After you get the eviction notice, you got 90 days.
Yeah, I'd cook her whatever, as long as she take me fishing. I'd be cool.
I'm dozing off a little. Buggy's still tired from yesterday.
Boys wore out.
Man, he ain't run like that in a long time.
No.
He ran faster than he drives.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah.
He said he caught. I think what'd you guys say? He caught about 7.
Oh, yeah, he caught 7, missed 2. Yeah, I understand that, Uncle Lou. After it rained the other day, I walked outside. It was like fresh air. I was like, oh my God. For once, this so far, my allergies didn't. I woke up without being all topped up. Needs my butt off.
And what time you say this tournament is on?
It's either 1 or 2 o'clock.
And it's on Eric B's?
Yeah, as far as I know. Unless it's on Chrissy's. I don't know nothing about it. I don't get told nothing.
Right.
Who's all fishing it?
I know my boy Buggy's in it, so I know who I'm rooting for. Uncle Lou.
Bug, was you able to get in your vehicle and your hat and shirt off?
He did look tired.
Well, we just figured his chest and his head swelled up so big that he couldn't get his shirt and hat off.
I mean, shoot, he started what 6:30, 7 o'clock. Started fishing. Went to noon.
It went till almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Buggy. Just talking about Buggy.
Yeah, Buggy was out there. Buggy was live. Yep, he was out there setting up and everything.
Yep. And then he stopped around noon.
And I think he caught one on his live. Then the rest of them he caught on J Dogs.
The Buggy's what we were calling a fishing fool yesterday.
Oh yeah, he was on them, boy.
We're gonna have to send him in as Bank Angler of the Year this year. Yeah, he's gonna give 30-30 a run for his money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna vote for Buggy, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you smell what the bug man is cooking?
I thought you were gonna say Putin.
Nah.
You walk through Walmart and you smell it in the air, the scent of Red Bull. Buggy's been there.
Yeah. Stepping high, stepping tall.
Said that daggum Buggy was here. Didn't even stop by and say hi. Just left his daggum calling card. He cooked up a can of butt whooping yesterday.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah.
Pre-set, he had to do that to his good buddy J Dog on his birthday.
Dog said he rolled that newspaper up so tight it hurt when he hit him. Grabbed him by his tail and raised him up and spanked him.
It's funny because J Dog said now that he comes down there, it's going to cost him $100 to fish with him.
I reckon.
No more free lessons, Buggy.
After J Dog's live video yesterday, he finally looked at Terry and goes, I can't believe Buggy won't be like that.
I need a hug.
Yeah, I need a hug. I tell you what, that's a pretty car she's got. I like that color.
You notice the dog didn't want nothing to do with him?
He was like, this is so embarrassing.
He said, Dad, you're embarrassing. Get away from me.
Yeah.
That's why she kept standing down at the end of the porch looking up. Mason, come and get me, please.
Notice how he didn't even tell Mason about it today. He didn't say nothing.
I bet his ears is burning real good now, ain't it?
Yeah.
He had to set Mason down and have a father and son talk last night. You know, you don't get them every time you go out.
Oh, man.
I don't know. It was fun yesterday, though.
Mason put his arm around him and said, Dad, you know, you don't catch fish every single time you go out. It'll be okay, Dad.
No, he looked up at his dad and said, well, Dad, I told you take me for chicken strips before you go.
Or no, better yet, he put his arm around Dad, said it'll be all right.
You get him next time.
Has he got his arm around him, rocking him and telling him it's okay.
Then he goes up to his mom and he says, Mom, I'm embarrassed for Dad.
Dad, if you buy me a 4-wheeler, it'd be okay.
Mason says, I know I can leave Mom when I get 18, but you're stuck with him for the rest of your life.
Sucker. No, Mason probably came up and said, Dad, I probably would have beat him.
What John Parker put on him. Bug man said, y'all act like I ain't never caught a fish before.
I'll be honest, this is like only the, I think, first or second time I've ever seen Buggy. I mean, catch him relentlessly. If I remember right, Buggy for the most part only had one rod out.
We had two, but only one was getting hit.
Yeah, it don't make sense, does it? He just had that one in that special hole over there or something.
He said when he gets his boat cut going, he's going to take notes and call people out.
That's right. Buggy fired up. Yeah.
Buggy gave Jay Puppy a birthday whooping. Yeah.
Well, Denise, maybe you ought to go fishing with Buggy. Buggy, the other one didn't have any bait. I think that's what he meant to say. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
I told him check it. When you fish for carp, you're supposed to check your baits like every 20, 25 minutes, at least 20 minutes if you ain't got a bite, because that bait will wash off that.
Yeah, it'll soften up. Mine don't. The one I make, but it's probably hard for him to get it off the hook. My pack bait's so tight I can throw it through a window.
I like Buggy's recipe. It's simple.
Uncle Lou.
Hey, Curtis.
Yeah.
What do you think of Uncle Lou's comfy wear?
Comfy wear.
Yeah, I sent you a picture of it. I found it on Amazon. The one with the elephant.
The eBay?
It might have been eBay. I don't know.
Yeah, you said you didn't want to mess with it. You're just going to leave it. You doubled up on your fish.
I'm going to put my J. Doggy-isms on what Buggy just said. One pull was enough to whoop his butt.
Yeah. One pole was plenty. Buggy said, I'm tired of running after that one. But two would kill me.
Hey, he jumped up and flew over and got that joker. I'll tell you that. I don't know, Ernie. It's not letting me look at it. I don't know why, but it ain't letting me look at it for some reason.
It probably got old and expired.
No, it shows the eBay thing, but it won't.
Oh.
It won't. It won't show nothing else. It just shows eBay.
Yeah, it just come up on Facebook, and I just figured I'd send it to you. It was a pair of pants with elephant ears for pockets.
Well, y'all go watch because we got a 1v1v1, a triple threat. Me, Buggy, and J-Dog.
I'll be right back.
Most weight. Buggy is a one-rod man. That's all he needed yesterday. Curtis still trying to open up that deal, Ernie's in him. I'll leave that one alone about the elephant plant pants.
Real quick. I'm running down the bones real quick to get some.
Who said anything about elephant pants? Did I miss something?
I don't know.
Well, there he is. Oh, it's raining. I'm so glad I made the decision not to go to Kentucky today. Joe said somebody did, but I can't remember. I don't remember either. All I know is Buggy was on a mission yesterday and he accomplished it. He caught him some fish. Buggy said, sorry, Rusty, changed my mind. I'm retiring undefeated, so I will not be partaking in your threesome. It ain't mine, it's J-Dog. Threesome.
I like it, threesome.
And the ears.
With all this rain, I'll be doing some burning tonight.
Rusty, do you watch Julie's show on Wednesdays, I think? Who's Julie? Only Julie I know is my sister. White-eared elephant.
Oh,
Oh,
we've seen them pants before, huh?
no, I missed it.
When the 20 wonderful people appreciate y'all.
I think Wednesday I wasn't feeling too good and I went to lay down early.
Yeah.
I met her down there. She's a nice lady.
I gotta try to find out what a tart's gonna run me.
Hang on, buddy.
She wouldn't catch no skipjack, and I told her where to go to, and she caught some. So this is where you throw out, and this is how you do it. You catch them right here, and she started catching.
Oh God, I gotta mute this.
Catfish Dave's gonna be on it next week. He's gonna fall in love with. I can't see for daggone part.
Fall in love with her. She is a knockout. I guess, if you say so, Jody.
Oh, Curtis, you got a raincoat and stuff, man?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't laugh, Marley, and I ain't got time for that shit. All right, goodbye. Bye.
I like Catfish Dave.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
great.
That blasted dog.
I gotta see this one. Oh,
I think she's very pretty. Yeah, she's pretty.
Mm. What do you want? Mama up?
I think when she was down, she went live. I was already live, and Roger went over and told her who I was.
Mama up?
I got one from her.
Mama up? Mama up? Mm.
I walked down there and give her a sticker and introduce myself. And she's a nice, friendly person.
hey, Uncle Ernie, are you there?
Yeah.
Well, no, I better not. I was gonna ask if I could play one of these videos. Just, but it has bad words in it, so no.
Oh.
Wait, let's see if you can hear this one though. I don't think this one has it.
Yeah, what do you want? Don't laugh, Marley, and I ain't got time for that shit. All right, goodbye. Goodbye.
J-Dog sent that to me. He says when Curtis calls and makes fun of me for losing to Bug Man. He's got a bunch of other ones too, but it's funny. Oh, shoot. J-Dog is a hoot.
Hey, hang on, guys. Listen. There's a sound coming from underneath the porch. Sounds like a dog whimpering.
I get what you're saying.
Oh, come on. You can come out from under there.
Who's Jody saying is pretty?
Julie from Run and Gun.
Oh. I don't know who that is.
Huh.
That is awesome, J-Dog. That is awesome.
I don't know. I've been in several of her lives before, but she's never been in mine.
Like I said, I don't know who that is. Oh, dang, that's funny.
You know what they say, J-Dog. If you can't run with the big biggie, stay on the porch. Big buggy is what you meant. Well, Buggy put him back on the porch. Did y'all see that at the end of it yesterday?
Now, wait till you guys have your little fish off, and J-Dog's going to be like, I'm going to have to just whoop these boys.
Nah, he gonna be gunning for Buggy. He ain't worried about me.
Buggy put the dog in the kennel. No, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong.
Buggy put him back on the porch and said, "Sit, boy." Hey,
We'll have to color his hair now.
Some of these little reels that he sends is freaking hilarious. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because it's mostly about Buggy. It had nothing to do with Rustic. I ain't worried about Rustic.
His little tail tucked. Told you he's gonna be gunning for Buggy.
He might charge Buggy $1,000 to come fish with him now. The student has become the master.
You ain't officially retired. I'm gonna have to spend the money and buy one of them belts and have a carp put on it, a carp champion.
Send it to Bug. Y'all want to challenge him?
Put it up for grabs. I'll stay out of it. We'll do a host and I'll help host, and whoever wins gets sent to, then I'll challenge.
It'll be me and you. We'll be the Chad and Brian B. We'll be the Chad and Brian B. of the carp thing. We'll be the host.
Yeah.
Big Buggy.
Buggy is pulling an Eric and Curtis. No rematch.
That's what he said. No rematch. I retired. As champion.
He said, I get it. I get what she's saying. Yeah, because I got a medal that says I beat Pontoon Jody.
And like Daryl's belt, this one here will have to be defended once a month. Like a WWE championship.
Yeah. Buggy.
What do you say? Yep, competition has taken the soul out of fishing. I'm going back to soul fishing.
I beat the best there was.
The best there is, the best there ever will be.
I'll retire now. It's the best. The GOAT.
It was fun yesterday. It was great to see Buggy cattle on them fish.
Oh, heck yeah.
I think you need to get his scales calibrated, though.
What 4.6?
Yeah. he just can't seem to break that 5 mark.
Yep.
Oh, it ain't competition. It's just fun.
It's bragging rights with your buddies.
Oh,
Nate said, I'm sad I missed it. Well, Nate, good thing is you can go back and watch it anytime you want.
I mean, I'll tell everybody down in rock carp fish, there won't be no 30 pounders caught out of there. If you do, you get very lucky. And but I catch a bunch of them,
Yep.
so I just enjoy it. Nate said it was working.
Buggy.
Go ahead.
No, I was seeing the same thing you were saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
Buggy's going to put the heartbeat back in fishing. Go, boy.
Buggy's a new Chevy. Is that what you're trying to say, Jody?
The heartbeat of America. Buggy is the new Chevy.
Nate, why'd you miss yesterday? I noticed you wasn't in there.
Buggy said, I told you all between 3 and 6 pounds.
Well, yeah, he did. Hey, I've seen Buggy catch an 8-pounder over there. I was on his live when he done it. I think it was 7 or 8 pounds. Can't remember which, but I know it was above 6.
Yep. I'm going to be telling this story to anybody and everybody that'll listen. I was there the day Buggy caught some fish.
I've seen Buggy catch carp off there several times.
It's going to make a great story. Brian, 4.6.
Hey, Brian B, 4.6. I thought it was 14. What, 14 pound? I don't know. I know he caught it. The one I seen, he was like 7, 8 pound.
Yeah, but every time he come up there, he always said it was 4.6.
Yeah.
I think he was just messing.
Before when he was fishing there.
Yeah, well, I think he was just messing with us when he kept saying it all the time. Oh, yeah, just 4.6.
Welcome in, Brian.
Brian B, oi, oi, oi. My dog over snoring.
And
And I went to the bathroom this morning. I was standing there at the sink, washing my face. I looked down, a mouse come running out of the bathroom somewhere and went in that one bedroom. I put it between by the door, and no sooner as I sat down, turned to walk away. Snap! Caught your little furry butt.
I think the best part is most everybody that came up, they were having fun and enjoying it.
Yeah.
Emmy come up and sang happy birthday to J-Dog. That was freaking cool. Roger and Jackie and the kids, they came up and sung.
Yeah, the best part was when Leroy's granddaughter got up there and sang happy birthday. That was cute.
Yep, that fired the show right off.
That's right, Buggy.
Yeah, your idea of catching fish on lives, Buggy, that just went out the door, buddy.
Yeah.
You can never say that again. Because you were live and you were catching.
Man, I had enough of this rain. It needs to stop. I know we need it, but I need to get another spot filled up too.
Oh, Ryan's talking again. Judy.
I like what Jody said.
Buggy going to be back in action. Ain't nobody going to call him out because he will J-Dog your tail. Well, me and Buggy didn't do the call out yesterday. That was J-Dog doing.
Yeah, he wants redemption.
And I don't know why he involved me in that, but okay.
Like I said, you guys figure it out.
I think he wants to do it Thursday. I'll have to check my waterway over there to see if it's flooded out over there. If it is, I'll have to probably go up to the lake or something.
I'll gladly co-host it with somebody and make fun of you.
Jody said, "You got J-Doged. J-Doge. J-Dog." That's going to be something. J-Dog starts to beat people. He goes, say, "You just got J-Dogged."
I'll be back, Mama. Though.
Dang, Abby, you snore a little louder than Cam does.
He's listening, Buggy.
You all make sure you know I was not the one dogging him out. Yeah, that's right, Nate. Jake puppy always. You want to go, bro? I'll call you out.
It's all right, Buggy. I'm gonna send him all the videos and stuff that you keep sending me about how you whooped him.
Hey, I've been calling J-Dog out to carp fishing for over a month, and it took Buggy to beat him with carp to finally do it. He ain't gonna let that slide. I can't let that slide. I got
That's J-Dog's. That's one of J-Dog's protege. That'd be like Eric beating J-Dog at catfishing. He wouldn't stand for it. Ernie forgot to mute himself.
J-Dog, the Jedi, and the Patty Wan beat him.
Ernie forgot to mute himself.
J-Dog should look yesterday said the force is great with this one.
J-Dog's not taking it personal. He thinks it's funny.
Yeah.
I ain't got no nothing.
J-Dog has his days.
Yep.
Well, it's like J-Dog said yesterday. I said, they don't care who you are. You're not going to catch fish every time you go out.
No.
Not unless you're me.
I guess this tournament they're having today, Chrissy don't even know too much about it, other than I guess it's whatever you catch.
Whatever
Yeah,
you
I don't
catch.
think it's a carp tournament. I think it's just,
Whatever.
what the heck was that? It was a flash.
That
Now-
was the norm.
Now, is it going to be on Eric's or is it going to be on Aunt Chrissy's?
I don't know.
Well, maybe
Yeah, it's not a carp tournament because I asked him, I said, well, can I fish out of my pool? He told me no.
maybe Aunt Chrissy will grace us with her presence and let us all know.
It's on his channel.
Well, she'll have to figure it all out and then she'll tell us. Buggy said it's raining. I don't think I'm gonna make it today. I don't blame you, Buggy. I don't like fishing in the rain. Period. Well, it's been raining here good too, because I'm not comfortable if I'm sitting out there soaking wet.
It ain't stopped since it started here.
Hope it's a big green old blob floating around.
There's a little hummingbird out there on that. Well,
Has that squall line done went through Missouri, past Missouri?
I don't know. I just checked it once. I ain't checking it again. I ain't the weatherman. All I know is the last time I looked, it was a big old green blob from clear over in Illinois.
Yeah.
Great.
That must have been what just went through here. It's dropped a lot of water out here. This water.
Air's got a little nip to it.
Yep.
Yeah, it does. It's 59 degrees and holding.
Kind of wonder if J-Dog would mind if we come down there and visit him today.
If you find out where him and Tara's at, and you knock on that door and he looks out there and sees you, oh, I feel for you, buddy.
I knock on the door. Housekeeping. Pillow need fluffed? Fluff pillow?
Tara says you fluff your nose, you go knocking on the door early in the morning.
Judge, not there, you two, Curtis.
Nah, Tara say, thank you for saving me.
Yeah, me and Dog were supposed to went fishing today up there, and he showed me the weather for his area, and I compared it to mine and said the same thing. So we decided I'd probably just go either Sunday or Monday.
It's brightening up here, but that don't mean it's gonna quit raining.
Double J Dog there. Well, when I went out there, it was storming. When I was fishing with J Dog, we had the canopy up. I had to keep pushing up because water building on it, but other than that, I mean, it stayed dry. And then that lightning hit the bank on the other side of us, and J Dog looked at me like, "Oh my gosh!" But I'm like, I looked at him like, "Yeah," and we're standing under this metal canopy. But it didn't last long. It was gone. I could go through my fishing stuff and get it ready for my trip. I'm just chilling.
There ain't nothing but M&M's and bones.
Dang it, buddy.
Missed.
I don't know when the rain's gonna quit, but it's gonna take at least 3-4 days for it to dry up here.
That's some good pie. Caramel apple pie.
That sounds good too.
Pie.
Big scoop of ice cream on top.
Nah, I'm good.
Just hot. Caramel apple pie. Hot.
Pie. I like some pie. Oh, man. Here we go. Sucker.
Well, there we go. Sucker. And we don't even know what he's doing.
Stupid cord for the phone to plug it in.
Laura the Explorer. Good morning.
Morning, Miss Laura. Or Lori.
Morning, Laura. Hope your hand's doing better.
Strawberries from God.
Here,
JB Outdoors.
What's up, JV? You want to enlighten everybody on the tournament today? If you want to come up, I'll put the link in.
She said, thank you. It's healing. He said, yep, I'll be going to the tourney. Well, you need to come up here and explain to us or in chat what's going on.
Yeah, you can come up if you want, or you can type it all in, either way. Okay, misplaced. Quit rubbing it in. The bloom's just now falling off of mine. I should have bought more and put them out in the yard, but I didn't know how well these would work.
I won't be fishing together, but I still plan on going.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I had a catfish roll on me. It don't feel good.
What? catfish? You had a catfish on? Was this back in the 70s?
When I first met Chrissy, I took her fishing. It was the biggest
Yep.
one she ever seen.
Oh,
Back in the 70s.
now all like Chrissy does is, Ernie, you ever going to catch a fish?
It's like this. It's back when they had fish in Ohio to catch that was worth catching.
Get out of here. Ohio has plenty of fish. You just can't catch them.
It is when you fish Petland.
You just can't catch them, and you just mad. I'll tell you what. You get with
I'm
Buggy.
not mad. You used to be able to go over to the river and catch 20 and 30 pounders. You're lucky to see a 35 pounder now.
I'll tell you what, Ernie. Get with Buggy, and Buggy will help you.
Uh-huh. I don't cart fish.
Well, don't be scared to. Buggy,
Can't eat them. I ain't wasting my time catching them.
I'm sure you can eat them.
I don't know anybody knows how to fillet them up.
Curtis, Ernie's like, I already got one that outfishes me. That's Miss Chrissy. I don't want to take another one.
Well, y'all keep thinking that.
Oh, dang.
But they ain't no fish in Ohio like they used to be.
Well, the three places I've always seen you fish on the lives, I've never seen you catch nothing, but I can't figure out why you keep going back here.
Well, for one, I know there's some in there that I can catch to eat. But since it's been, when you only got so much money, you can only travel so far with a 24-foot boat.
24-foot boat. Yeah.
And when I'm not wasting my time of going from here to Hoover, 2-hour drive, and only fish for 4 hours and then have to come home, it's not worth my time.
Well, you can fish longer than 4 hours. You're retired.
No. When Chrissy don't feel like going fishing, she's ready to come home, she's ready to come home.
Well, yeah, I understand that.
She ain't like she used to be. If it wasn't for her health issues, we went and spent nights and days at places. Set up the whole weekend. It's just Ohio State got too many people taking stuff out of there that we should leave alone. And the Ohio River, about the only place that still ain't, really what you say fished out is down by J-Dog.
Oh, there ain't no fish down there by J-Dog.
And there's none around Portsmouth either because I fished it 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, but why would you go down there an hour or 2 hours go down there, but you won't go to Hoover? Kind of confusing.
Because usually when I go down there, it's for a tournament or something. I don't know Hoover that well yet.
Yeah. Hoover, there's all kinds of tournaments. Get with Roger. He's the king of Hoover.
I think in my teen years, I think I was at Hoover and Allen Creek maybe a total of 5 times.
I know
my whole life.
I know old Raj, he told me that they put blues in Elm Creek.
I don't know, but it's one of those places that I've heard a lot about people's cars getting broke into and everything like that too. So I try to stay clear of that.
Yeah, not at Hoover. I haven't heard no one getting their cars broken into. No, at Elm Creek they were getting their Cadillac converters taken. That was a while ago. But we found out it was rustic.
Huh?
I'm just kidding. Why would he come clear to Ohio to steal a couple Cadillac converters?
Hey, JV's in the basement.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear. It didn't ding or nothing, man.
It's got.
I don't
He
know
said
why.
your heating bill.
There you go, JV.
There he is.
Dang, he sounds great. Can't hear him.
I keep forgetting to turn on my mic.
There he is.
I'm not a streaming expert.
Well, they want to know about this tournament, Bob.
What do I know about it? Well, I don't even know who's all fishing in it. You in it, Rustic?
No, I didn't know anything about it except for I asked him something about if I could fish in my pool, and he told me no. Morning, Miss Chrissy.
Morning, Chrissy. Miss Rhonda. I know. He posts the link, says, hey, come on up here. And then he just leaves me.
That's
So what's the
Ernie.
rules?
I actually don't even know. I have no idea.
I know it's not a carp tournament. I mean, they probably catch carp, but it's not the carp tournament. And he told me something about, I think it was last Friday when I talked to him and Dominic or something. I don't know, probably 4 days. Anyway, he said that he didn't know when he was going to schedule that one.
Yeah, he's always such last minute. We'll see if he even shows up. Last time he challenged me, I ended up fishing alone.
Dang.
'Cause I wasn't even informed on it for being carp. I was like, wow, I guess they're scared.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring one carp pole. I think it's catch whatever you want because I think Eric's gonna try to go for brim because he knows he can catch small fish.
Small bitch.
And Dom will probably go to that radioactive place and catch all those X-Men catfish.
Well, I heard it was 2. Now it's 2:30. I don't know. I can't tell you too much more about it.
It'll be 2 o'clock, probably 1 o'clock my time.
I'll probably show up at 1 o'clock. Eric will show up around 3. And he'll be at home sitting in his chair.
Drinking lemon water.
Exactly. Saying he forgot about something.
I'm supposed to be somewhere today. Where was I supposed to be at? Oh crap! I'm 2 hours late.
Ernie Dom told Ed 1:30. Thumbnail says 2:30. So there's that.
1:30 my time, man.
I have no idea. He hasn't even sent me the link yet, so I don't know. If not, I'll just go live on my channel and go fishing.
Yeah, then they'll start floating in eventually.
Oh, Ernie, I finally got a notification that things shipped yesterday.
Okay.
So it should be here soon. Well, again, we'll see about soon.
Whatever, man. No biggie. I got me a graphics card for my computer. It helped out a lot.
Yeah.
Well, that put it at 12:30 my time.
Let me see.
Instead of it lagging all the time on where it's running, I can almost catch the animals now.
$1:30 Eastern. I'm trying to find it. I can't even find Eric's name because he changed it.
I'm still waiting for my JV frogs from 40 years ago.
You never gave me your address. All you,
Not
gotta do
myself.
is give me, all you gotta do is give me your address. I'll just ship them to you. I don't. Yeah, mine says 1:30 my time. I'm Central Time. So I'll go fishing, whether he shows up or not. Laura, I'm pretty sure I sent you a set of frogs.
Last ones JV sent me, they hopped off the table and went somewhere.
I swear I have sent you those frogs already. I've sent everybody the frogs that asked for
That
them.
it looks dark on my tablet compared to what it really is.
Oh, well, he was supposed to give you a set. That was a long time ago. He was supposed to give you a set. I'm pretty sure I sent him 2 sets, one for you, one for him.
Yeah, sure. Welcome in, buddy. Hope everything's good your way. Yeah, I gotta get up on that boat and start cutting the bolt holes out in that plywood so I can get it off of there.
Hey, I gotta go skipjack fishing tomorrow. I can't Monday. I got yards tomorrow Monday. Yeah, sure. What's up, Anthony? Miss Chrissy. Good morning. I already have your coffee ready there, Miss Chrissy.
Coffee's always on.
Coffee is on, ready to roll. Get you on down the road. It's wet, Ernie. Been nothing but thunderstorms. Every time I try to go fishing, I'm having withdrawals. So I'm taking Josie to the aquarium so I can at least see a fish.
Heard that. Yeah, that's all it's done here the last 2 days, pretty much. It started this morning and ain't quit yet. I was wanting to get out there and fix that little tiller and see if it's going to run or not after cleaning the carburetor. If not, I'll have to order me a new one.
It's been raining here all week. It finally quit today. It's finally our first sunny day. So I can actually get out and go fishing.
Raining here, I finally quit. All my fish stuff is there. Yeah. According to what Curtis says, there's a big old green block clear from Illinois all the way up through here. So it's probably going to last the rest of the day. I'll make my way out there to the building and get the deer blind and mess with that tiller a little bit.
Reminds me, I need to put my cast net back in the old fishing van for the trip up there too. I catch me some more shad.
Yeah, I was hoping to be able to build that other raised bed out here so I could put some onions in it. Want some lettuce.
What is that thing leaning against your bench out there?
That white thing, that's a glider swing. I built a frame for it. And within 5 years, the frame started going. So I cut off the good wood. Ain't made it to get to them eye bolts out of it yet, and rebuild a swing. If I had trees around here big enough, I would do the old-fashioned deal. Throw a rope up around it and tie it to it. Nobody sets in it, no way. I'll probably scrap it. I tried to do some burning late tonight. I got some files out there that needs to be burnt. Probably do it about the edge of dark. Because I don't know what's in it.
Yeah, I gotta go out and do some yard work before that fishing tournament today. So it's finally a nice day out.
Got to repair his cast net, huh?
Why would you make your hair purple?
Heard that. At least you know how to do that, Yak. I don't know the first thing about it.
Yeah, I'm glad he said something about cats. Then I got to put mine in the van.
I got a brand new one here, but I ain't allowed to use it in the state of Ohio.
I'm gonna say we can't use cast nets in South Dakota, so I don't even have one.
I can't remember if it's 6 or 8 foot. I think it's 6-footer.
I don't know why you can. John Orr uses his.
We ain't allowed to use nothing.
I
think
think
no bigger.
I think in Ohio you cannot use anything over 12 foot and over.
I don't know.
Because John throws his to catch bait, and there was a guy there one time throwing one that was like 12 foot, and John told him, said, "Don't let him catch you throwing that big net like that. It's illegal."
Huh. I'll have to look into it.
Yeah, because you can throw a catch net in Ohio.
Oh yeah, we can throw one, but it's got to be a certain size.
Yeah, you can't throw nothing over 12 foot. I don't see too many people throwing 12 foot anyway. You know how big that is? Good night.
I do pretty decent with a 4.
And I'm starting to get a little better with this 6. No, he went on Sandusky Bay. He was around his house throwing it. We want to see Buggy throw his.
Well, in this place you got to have. You can't hardly wear a jacket that ain't kind of snug close into you. If it's opened, it'll get tangled up. It makes it hard to throw. I take my jacket off. I throw pretty good.
So I just looked it up. You are able to use a cast net in Ohio, but it is heavily regulated, including the mesh size. I don't know what the heck that means.
The size of the hole.
Yeah, you got to let the little fish get out of there.
And it is restricted. You can't use it near dams. Yeah, no mesh smaller than a 1/4 inch, and it can't be bigger than 10 feet.
10 feet.
Yeah. And no using them in streams either.
Yeah. I don't see how they could use them in the stream around here. There's too many rocks and snags and stuff to get tangled up in, and it's not really deep enough. That's where you break out the menacing and walk down through there.
And you cannot be within 1,000 feet of a dam.
Yep. I'm kind of curious if where it turns into the creek over at Deer Creek, if that's considered 1,000 feet below the dam.
Morning, Lisa Elliott.
What's up, Lisa?
Hey, Lisa.
Did old Daryl come in here with his messed up shoulder?
When, this morning? I
No,
ain't seen him.
Daryl, how's that shoulder?
I didn't see him.
I didn't see him either.
Nope. I don't see Daryl nowhere. She's got two streams going, I bet. Typed in the wrong one.
Sorry.
Morning, Brandon.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
What's up, Brandon? Yeah.
I know she won't talk about me because it's been a year since I've had my surgery.
Daryl's doing okay for the most part. He's driving a car. He went fishing the other day to be an observer. Actually, he didn't want to really tell the truth. He went to try to learn some new tactics. But he said he's doing okay. Doctor got on him for doing something other, catching bait. And he figured he better not even try to do that since he's got a cadaver bone in him.
Morning, Brandon. All right, fellas, I'm going to jump off here, go take a shower, get ready.
All right, baby.
Go out and rake a few leaves and stuff before I go. If y'all see Eric in here, tell him he better show up. Because if I go out fishing again by myself, that's going to be the last time I join one of his tournaments.
All right, JB.
All right, Bubby. Be careful today.
Oh, what we got going on outside right now? That looks like the sun's trying to peek through. Maybe the rains are over with.
Well, Laura, I get two up. Sometimes I post in the wrong one. So I usually don't do it no more.
Yeah, y'all got some strict rules on your nets up there.
Yeah, but the sad thing is they enforce crap like that, but they don't want to do nothing for the people that do fish.
Hey,
That's
Steve. Good morning.
That's what gets me. What's up, Steve?
Like I said, he was out there and there was a guy over throwing a 12-foot net. That was the day that guy, the same guy. No, yeah, same guy. He was throwing that 12-foot net. He walked up to John, told him to turn the camera off. You don't have the right to video me. John was live and that guy, he told him I got the right to run this camera and point wherever I want to. And the guy tried to steal John's fish out of his bucket. Grabbed the hold of his bucket, tried to walk off with it.
Yeah, that was backstage.
Yeah.
Wow. I reckon.
They were
I don't know
foreigners.
about Tennessee cast netting. I don't always think about that.
They were foreigners. That's another problem.
Yeah, couldn't speak English. That John told that woman, said, "You better get your son." Jumped on that cast net, catching some shad. That's when John told him. He said, "You come down here starting this crap right here. I can call a game warden down here for you using a 12-foot net." That's what he told him.
Good morning, Bob. Doreen.
Bob and Doreen, good morning. That guy picked
Man,
up
I
his
tell
ball
you.
and started walking off with it. I told John, whoop it, knock him out.
Gonna have to get the floaties on it, keep raining.
John told him to go back to his own country. You're an American now, fool.
I've seen them people catch everything from 3 inches long and up.
Yeah, over at Kentucky, you only allowed. Now at Barkley, I don't know about anywhere else, but I know at Barkley for sure, you're allowed only 15-inch long. You're allowed 5 white bass, 15 inches, and then I don't know what the limit is, but you can keep some under 15. You only allowed 5, 15 inches. And I seen the Asians, the Mexicans come down there and they'll keep every one they catch and they'll take them up there in bucket loads.
Yeah.
They don't matter what size it is. I thought, boy, if they were down here, they'd get a ticket. Well, me and Anthony Jay was down there, and there was 2 getting caught. They got caught. They was getting a ticket fishing without license.
Yeah. 15 inches here. I don't know how many are allowed to keep, but I know when they find you for each fish. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Well, that was on my live down there that day, and he told him something right there on that step. He'd be right back. And that's when I asked that one. I said, "What if I don't have fishing license?" They both looked at him. I said, "I got him."
Got 20 wonderful people in here. Appreciate y'all. Oh, man. I guess Curtis ate up all the fruity pebbles.
Curtis is fixing him a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
No, Curtis is not. Curtis on the phone, fool.
He's talking to the pup. You
Yeah,
know, I should have brought the taps in and played it yesterday at the end of that live.
yeah. It's always best to reach a book on the area you're at because there's always uh, stipulations they got put down that you can't do.
Yeah, they always got 1 or 2 places in that state that it's different.
I
And
think
you'll think that,
up there at the lake, you cannot keep a bass of any size out of that river below the dam on St. Francis River till I think after Memorial Day, Labor Day. Which one's coming up next?
I don't know. I don't keep track of that.
Anyway, one of those 2. Memorial Day, I think. Then you can keep bass a certain length. I think our Kesnet size used to be 4 or 5 foot. Yeah, but I think you can use a 6 and an 8 there. 9. We got it.
Yeah, because I bought that 6-footer and didn't think I was allowed to use it.
Okay, so after Memorial Day, you can keep the bass, but until then, you can't keep none of them. They want the bass to spawn, I guess.
This one strawberry plant's got 5 blooms that was on it. There's 5 strawberries if it does any good. I'm gonna read up on it. I might transplant them out in the yard or something.
Here, I don't care what our cast net size is. I'll use a 6 foot. I ain't gonna go no bigger. I can barely throw that 6.
If you can't, I mean, a 4 foot one's good, but a 6 foot's a little better. Anything more than that is overkill.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good with the 4, so I bought the 6 just to try. I ain't had a chance to try it yet.
Yeah, I done pretty good with the 4. Didn't catch as many fish in it as I'd like to. So, one of the places that bait shops that I deal with, they gave me a 6 foot to catch shad for them. And me and Dominic was up there last week while we was catching them shad, and we got a couple small tears in it, but not enough to hurt anything. If I can catch me another 50 pounds of shad, I'll be doing good. I'll be set. I don't need any more shad.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me some coolers together. I'm gonna retire the one I got my water in. I got 2 other ones out there I can use for bait. Just need to. I don't know. Don't look like I'm gonna be doing much of anything this year.
With 3 big gardens, there ain't gonna be too much you can do because you're gonna have to sit there and take care of them.
The what?
With 3 big gardens, ain't gonna be much
Oh,
you can go do because you're gonna have to sit there and babysit them.
once I get the stuff, if I can get the straw down, the only thing I gotta do is worry about watering it. Weeding it is thing I won't have to worry too much about.
Yeah, sure. Said you got a link for people to come up.
Yeah.
Should be able to scroll back in the chat and see it. Wake up, Curtis.
There you go, Yak.
Curtis done ate his cereal. He fell back asleep.
Yeah, look at Rhonda. She on it, boy.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see if it goes tink real low.
When you come in there, yeah, sure. Make sure you there you go.
Morning.
Morning. Why you in TikTok mode?
Oh, oops, hang on. I'll fix it.
There you go.
I got it.
There he is.
Oh, yeah, you put me up and put Ernie's backyard back up. I'm just out running some errands because, I think running errands. I got gas in the truck and I got to grab Dana some breakfast. And then, like I said, I'm taking Josie and she spent the night at her friend's house last night. First sleepover we done. So we're
Bet she's
taking,
growing like a weed, ain't she?
man, it's ridiculous, dude. It makes me sad. Makes me feel old.
Huh.
I know. Some people are out there, wanting to smack me for saying that, but
Yeah, wait till become a teenager. That's when they're gonna make you feel old.
yeah, well, I ain't ready for that yet.
He's still
Daddy's girl, she ain't dating. She's not getting married. She ain't driving. She ain't moving out. Nothing. Just kidding.
Yeah, I see some cucumbers coming up out there.
But yeah, like I said, I broke a bunch of those lead lines on that cast net. I was casting in the spot that I shouldn't have been, but that's where all the shad was. And I forgot I broke it.
Well, I cast it out over at the end of a dock, and well, I don't know what was down there, but it got into my net, and I had to rip it out of there.
Jay goes to the nose.
There's an individual that I know you guys know. I won't say his name for lack of embarrassment, but he owes me a cast net. I went fishing with him, and he threw it and got it stuck. So stuck, I couldn't even break the braille lines and get it. Like it was all the like we ended up snapping
The ring.
the big rope off
Wow. Welcome
because it
in,
was so
Bob.
stuck.
I went to throw mine out. I had a 4-footer, and I went to throw it out. And I don't know what happened. The ring broke or it stretched, the rope come out or whatever, but the net kept going, and all I had left in my hand was the rope.
Yeah. This was in a lake, so it wasn't moving, but it was after dark, and I wasn't crawling in there to try to get it out because I wasn't even sure how deep it was there. It wasn't my home lake, so
Roger had a good laugh at me trying to throw mine, but that was the first time I've been trying was the day he was there. But I just kept throwing and throwing. I take my jacket off. I do pretty good, but man, it was too cold to keep your coat off.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, the next one I get is probably going to be an 8-footer. I don't know if I'll go for a 10 or not. I want one that's big enough that I can just throw it blindly from the boat and have a chance to catch bait. The one I got now is a 5, I think. I don't know if anybody's wondering about cast nets that doesn't know. The length that they talk about numbers wise is the radius. So yeah, a 10-foot cast is actually a 20-foot net. So, but they sell them by the radius.
Yeah.
But like I said, the one I got now, I'm pretty sure is a 5-foot. But I definitely want one that's a little bigger for the boat eventually. And I don't know how to fix cast nets. I found a video of a guy how to fix it. That's the only reason I'm attempting it. I meant to tell you that earlier, Ernie.
Well, let's hope it works out. They get expensive.
Well, but say the biggest thing here. Eventually, I want to get one that has more weight on it because there's no weight restriction in Tennessee. I would like one that sunk faster. The one I got's just got the steel weights, and I'm pretty sure it's I don't remember what it is, 2/3 of a pound or something like that, or 3/4 pound maybe. I don't know. It's not a heavy one. I think they go up to like 1.5 pounds or 2 pounds, but then that's when they get a lot more expensive.
Uh-huh. I gotta make sure the one I got, I cut all that off. I don't know if it's steel or lead. I didn't pay attention. I just cut them and throw them in a box. But either way, I'll use them for sinkers.
Right. But yeah, I was hoping to go fishing last night, and the thunderstorms didn't allow that. And then I was gonna try to squeeze in a trip today, but it's not supposed to stop raining until 8 p.m. And
Wow.
so we're going tomorrow morning. But I don't foresee, with it being that it dropped 20 degrees yesterday, and it stayed that for that'll be the second day. I don't really expect to catch a whole lot tomorrow. It'd be nice to be on the water though.
Yeah, the temperature dropped here too. I got a bird build a nest in my motor hoist out there. I don't know what kind of bird it is. I want to say it's probably a canary or something. Or it's blue with a orange chest. I ain't gonna bother it as long as it hatches off and gets out of there. When I get ready to work on it, we're all good.
Sorry, I was ordering Shayna food. I didn't catch that last thing you said, Ernie.
I said I got a bird building a nest in my motor hoist out there.
Nice.
I got as long as it's hatched off and out of there by the time I need it, I ain't worried about it.
Right.
I got one jack already. Only thing I got to do is try to break the top loose on it and get the seals out. And put new seals in it, put it on there, put it back together, and put it on. By the time I get to do it, that she should already be hatched out.
That's awesome. Yeah, I got a couple more oddball things to do with the boat yet. I gotta move the trolling motor because where I mounted it is in the way. I can't actually dock on what most of the ramps. But yeah, like I said, I got to move that trolling motor, and then eventually I need to get a bimini for it, but that's not gonna be anytime soon.
Yeah.
You got some metallic for you? No, thank you.
I thought about ordering a boat cover from Timu,
Thank you.
but
Have a good day.
I got to thinking, well, if I put the top on there, where I'm going to put it, only thing I could do is worry about half the boat. I can just buy a tarp and throw over it
Right. Yeah,
once I get the back done.
we're using a tarp right now just because it's easier. We take it out enough. I don't necessarily want to mess with the cover that's tight fitting or anything. Bimini wise though, I'm either gonna have to make a custom one or I'm gonna have to get one of those ones that cost like $400 because I could use a regular bimini on ours, but if I do that, it'll severely limit deck space because our boat's so short.
Yeah.
Ours had that split windshield, and they make them where it snaps the top of the windshield and comes back about halfway. I really would like one of those, but again, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out a way if I can. I have the old Bimini frame. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can make one with paracord and a piece of tarp or something, or maybe a shower curtain. But,
Well, you can always get you a piece of that vinyl and put them snaps in there to where it wrap around and snap onto the tubing.
that's true.
I thought about that too.
But like I said, I already have that frame, so that would save me quite a bit of money because I'm well. I mean, I don't know how much vinyl is, but I assume it's not too terribly expensive.
It's not too bad. Let's just say you could probably for the Bimini you're talking about there, a what is it, about 6x8 or something like that?
It wouldn't even. I don't even think it would be that big.
Under $100. I'm just guessing because of the way the
Right.
prices have went up.
No kidding, man. It's been crazy for good.
You might be able to get a piece for $50. I mean, time you get done, I'm going off the wall say $50 plus snaps. And it's not hard to put the snaps in.
Right.
You used to be able to put snaps on blue jeans. It can't be too much different. They finally fixed the road out there, and now all this rain, it's probably going to wash some of that back down.
Yeah.
Because the only thing they done was start gravel out there to fill the hole up at the edge of the road.
Right. It's definitely the most efficient material to use for that. I've known some people to try to do that with sand, and it's just like it just washes away. So why do you keep doing it?
Yeah. They need to redo this road again, and they need to put rock in there on the hillside over here along the bottom of it. That way it don't wash out, and water can still go pass through the rocks and go into the creek.
Right.
But I guess it's what they call job security.
Yeah, that's true.
That's just like when I was working up there remodeling them homes. I was doing a termite wall. I was putting in steel structure, and he says, why are you doing that? Just scab it in." No, I'm not scabbing a weight bearing wall, and they'll be sitting here at Christmas time opening their gifts and the roof cave in on them from the snow. No, I'm not doing that. It'll come back on me. No. And
Can't
he
say I
called
blame
my
you.
boss. He called my boss over there, and he looked at him and says, "Well, he's doing it the way I would do it, so I can't say nothing to him."
That's funny.
And it's all about job security, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna hog the spotlight. I'm almost up to the point where I'm picking up Josie and Shayna, so I am gonna get off here. But I hope you guys have a good day. It was good to come and chat with you guys for a minute.
Yeah, good to see you, buddy. Be careful out there today.
You too. Like I said, we're staying close to home for the most part today.
Yeah, it's
See,
about like me.
And like I said, we're trying to go out in the morning. We'll probably be on. If we go out tomorrow, we'll probably be on stand day in the morning,
Heard
or
that.
at least a day, or whatever it ends up being. I haven't heard yet.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing just yet.
So, all right. Well, like I said, y'all take care, and I'll catch y'all later.
Okay, doke. Take care, Yak. Be good, buddy. Thanks for coming up.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Look like it's gonna be another day. It's gonna rain all day long. I reckon I could whip out back, mess with that little tiller, see if I can get it started here in a little bit.
Hmm.
But the air is getting cooler out here for some reason.
there's like the sun's trying to peek out for a second.
There ain't nothing gonna pop out here, that's for sure. Got these crazy barn swallows around here buzzing the porch. Those fast little birds too. Heard that, Steve. That's kind of like here. Service ain't the best unless you're real close to the house. I don't think Curtis went fishing. If he did, it'd be a box of Cheerios or something nice. Or he could have went to sleep. He's still there.
I'm on the phone.
Oh, you need your pillow fluff. Hey, you see? He wants his feet propped up too, Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou's good at doing acupuncture to relax yourself. I can't stand this rain. It kills me. I guess this is a day that I'm pretty much resting. Hell, dog, you know how these youngsters are. There's only one way to get Curtis to move, and that's M&M. I'm gonna try that one recipe. They use M&Ms for a crust. I can't remember what one it was, but it looked pretty cool. This is a sleepy day here, boy, with the rain. I know if I had me about 10 totes, I'd be out there cleaning some knickknacks up and put them in it and get ready to take them to the cell.
Get ready, take it to the sale, huh?
Yeah. I gotta get 2 tables first, though, like I said. Then I gotta debate on where it's gonna rain that weekend or not. I don't want to go spend the money and coming down for because it definitely kills outdoor sales.
Oh, he's live. I didn't realize it.
Oh,
What J Dog said.
Uncle Lou said you didn't go fishing. Day would be a good day to fish, though.
Why aren't you out there fishing, Ernie?
I could. I got a puddle here in front of the porch.
don't you have well water there?
Yes, got some, but I don't know what's wrong with the well. I'm gonna have to fix the casing in it, I guess. When it rains, it gets muddy. I gotta get me one of them scopes and send down through there and check it out.
Hey, the sun's popped out. Yeah.
Yeah, I always fished in the rain. Uncle Lou done pretty good. I wish they still let us go back here in a vehicle. I'd probably fish it again. But they built houses up around there, and I don't think they're going to let you come through the driveway to go back there. And I sure ain't walking no mile to go fishing. I'd end up having to take a pistol with me. Chris M, welcome in, bud.
You walk a mile.
I've walked 10 miles before because somebody was on the phone or on the internet and wouldn't answer the phone.
Well, not today. You ain't walking 10.
Well, probably not, but I get there eventually. Took me 4 hours to do it back then. At 80 some degrees outside. I wore a daggone jacket, man. And it was chilly that morning. I don't know what happened. I had a flat down there on 35, and I walked from 35 clear into Londonderry.
Mm.
That was a long walk. You know, guy with a beard and everything, and a jacket, walking, 6 cops, sheriff's pass, kept right on trucking, didn't ask nothing. But if I had a leather jacket on and, you know, looked like a biker and all that, they would be stopping wondering what's going on.
Yeah.
Well, J-Dog, I know you'd say something. But, you know, we let little pups lay on the porch, you know? Even
Yeah.
when they do get beat.
J Dog said, I would never, ever, 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 never, ever let Curtis get away with being on the phone on my live. Just saying.
Well, you don't know if he's on the phone, asleep, going after a bag of M&Ms or what. But now if it was M&Ms, you'd hear him go,
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mute myself. I'd just be sitting there crunching them.
you'd hear that letter M come out. Or a crunch once in a while.
Yeah, but my response back to J Dog is, I would never, never, ever let Bugman beat the stuffing out of me in a fishing. Yeah.
You know what? It hurt him so bad he was having tomato soup with toast in it. He was so weak he couldn't cut a steak.
He's probably going to have Tara lick his wounds today.
Dude. Good thing it's Saturday, you know. I feel sorry for Mason when he goes to school Monday.
Yep. Got to have his head down in shame. My dad lost a Bugman. The real kicker is it was his birthday. And J Dog, those reels you sent me, those are freaking hilarious. Where'd Rustic do? Fall asleep again?
No, I'm here listening.
Oh, wow. I got to end this. I got to go to the post office. I just happened to think.
You ain't got to do squat.
Yeah, I got to eat. I sold something on eBay. I got to take it over and drop it in the mail.
Oh, good Lord.
Don't want to have a bad reputation on eBay for the first time, you know.
It ain't like you can't mail it out Monday morning.
Well, it's already 2 days late anyway.
Oh, yeah. He said, oh, and that skunk. Don't forget that part. Yeah. I heard Mason said he can't even show his face around town anymore.
Well, just like I said, the dog don't want nothing to do with him yesterday. I stayed off and then report. Mason took off to his friend's house.
I heard J Dog's leaving town sometime today, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's how bad it's getting.
And it just happened yesterday.
Yeah. He's going to have to redeem himself here.
I had to check into that pirate ship shipping.
J Dog said Ernie sold something. Now we know he's not telling the truth.
Oh, yeah. I posted 2 things on there. They only let you post so much on eBay when you first start out. What the heck is funny? Charging this down to 50.
Oh, Aunt Chrissy busted you out, son.
What?
She said, no, you didn't.
What do you mean I didn't? You posted it. It sold. It was mine, so it sold.
She said, I posted it, sucker.
Well, she posted it just like I said.
No, he's crawled dead now, boys and girls.
Uh-huh.
I hate to be the one to tell her about you in here talking about her fishing stuff this morning too.
What?
Yeah, what?
You've been lurking longer than what you think here, bud. It's like I said, I ain't going nowhere setting up for 2 to 4 hours and have to come go drive 2 hours and fish for 4 and then come home. It's not worth my time.
Not worth my time. Uncle Lou said, J-Dog said, it's so bad. Uncle Lou banned me for ever using my pro staff rod again. Oh, you sitting here talking smack, Aunt Chrissy, talking about you can't fish and.
I didn't say that.
Oh, yeah, you did.
No,
Rustic.
I didn't.
Didn't he, Rustic?
I did not say she couldn't fish. You all said she outfishes me. Well, that's a whole different story because I was the one that taught her.
Back the bus up.
And it don't matter to me where she catches or not. There ain't no fish to catch in Ohio. I'm not interested.
Yep. That's why when you guys go out, Aunt Chrissy's catching and you're not.
I ain't used to catching minnows. If it ain't big enough to eat, I don't bring it home.
J-Dog said, Lou said I have to send the rod to Curtis because he would never lose to Bugman. Especially not on my birthday. That's rough. Jukebox, please. One sad country song. Aunt Chrissy knows we're teasing Ernie.
I'm not really worried about it, honestly. I got other things on my mind other than fishing.
Oh, fishing. Oh, Ernesto. That way, J-Dog, every time I come up and fish, that way I can have you read it. What's this say, J-Dog?
Man, it takes forever for seeds to even grow around here.
But you got to get them to germinate first, buddy.
They're germinated, but it just takes forever for them. Once they pop up, it takes forever for them to get any size to them. Might be out of state seeds. I don't know.
Yeah, the plants could come from West Virginia.
Now you ain't far off. They come from Mississippi.
Ooh, Mississippi.
I got 2 batches and I got 4 plants out of probably 10 seeds. The other ones died. And the peppers, they're struggling. But 205 said he had problems too getting them started. He starts his in February. I don't know. I got me a grow light now.
A grow light.
Yep.
What is a grow light?
It's for plant. You turn it on and it mimics the sun or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, okay.
But if you see one, you'll say, how does it work? Because it's got red, white, and blue lights on it.
Hmm.
I don't understand it. Now, I thought grow lights was fluorescent bulb,
Yeah.
a certain type.
This I do not know. I'm not a gardener. They don't call me Farmer Curtis.
That's the first one I've seen. Scared to put my peppers back in the house. I'm afraid to mess them up after they've been outside here. I'm going to have a few strawberries anyway. Got a lot of onions over there. I'm going to put them in the freezer too.
Oh, you're going to freeze some onions?
The green onions, you chop them up, put them in a jar and freeze them, and then just take out what you need when you need them.
Yeah. Surprised Rustic ain't growing anything.
He planted skipjack out there, but there ain't nothing come up yet.
Yeah.
They keep jumping away.
I planted, I'd say it's probably about 2 to 3 pound carp out from my mom's tree when I was a teenager, and it killed it. It flat out just burned it up.
Really?
She couldn't figure out why it died. I told her a year or so later.
I always thought the nitrates or whatever that are in the fish would help.
Too much of it to burn them up. I didn't know that. I thought I was doing a good thing. I buried it probably 2 foot away from it.
That's why I always thought the trees that are right by creeks and stuff like that, that's why they go crazy.
Their root system is down in the water, and they get plenty of water anytime they want it.
Yep. Ho. J-Dog said Rustic better start growing some Band-Aids because he's going to need them after the beating I'm going to give him in our carp challenge.
Well, that too. Up there where we went to, Curtis at Mom, she had flowers out there that, I don't know, man. I've never seen a flower get a white powdery look to the leaves, but they did that year.
Mm.
I don't understand it. It had to come from Buckeye Steel or, well, the paper mill that was there. I mean, the only thing they done was run paper. I don't know what they made, but they had big rolls of paper.
Yeah. Eric said Buckeye still ain't there no more.
I know. They flattened it out there. I guess they're going to put industrial park in there.
Yeah, Eric said they built a whole bunch of stuff already.
Yeah, they did. It's like a warehouse place or whatever.
Yeah. Rustic must have not have saw that comment.
No, I'm not around my TV. I'm fixing to go out there and unplug my pump, feed my fish.
Please, going to go feed the fish. J-Dog said he's going to give you a bad whooping.
Yeah, I ain't the one you got to worry about.
I'll be right back.
Buggy's already back asleep. Buggy is wore out.
Come on,
Yeah.
Abby, let's go feed the fish.
I heard him this morning. He said, "Mom, can I get some of that strawberry milk? I'm still hurting.
Oh, it was wet out here.
Would it be all right, Mom, if you brought me one of those strawberry Pop Tarts?" Be honest with you, I don't even think he'll have a show on Monday.
Oh, yeah, he'll probably have a show.
You'll have to come up there and read chat because he'll be half asleep.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah. That he'll probably be bragging about how he just beat the stuffing out of old J Dog.
Oh, that's a possibility.
That'd be the whole show right there. How we beat J Dog. Why are y'all so scared of J Dog? I went out there and challenged him and just beat the bricks off of him.
Well, I've been trying to get him to challenge you to a carp fishing deal.
Well, there you go.
So we got it supposed to be Thursday. Hey, look at there. I can see down in the water now. Hey, Ernie,
He's not here no more.
where's he at?
He left.
What?
He had to go get some coffee, I think. I don't know how many people's in here, but we appreciate you. If y'all don't mind, hit that thumbs up. Hey, share out, Ernie.
That's okay.
Yep.
I'll just feed the fishies. I was going to let y'all watch, but
When he gets back in here. Yep, thanks for hanging in here with us this morning.
boy, them minnows have gotten big. Oh, my goodness, they got big.
Well, J Dog just spit fact out there. He said, "I've never lost to Eric and Curtis." In your face, Jody. I said the last part.
Oh, my goodness. I got a minnow that's pregnant. Had a big old fat pot belly on it.
Cool.
Might be able to start my own minnow farm and advertise, hey, got minnows for sale.
Get Minners here.
Oh, they're starting to pop the food now.
J Dog says, now, does that mean Buggy is better than Eric and Curtis?
All right, you can go. You're solo, Rustic.
Yeah, give me solo right there.
I had to go turn the heater off for Chris.
There's a bluegill right there by the stairs. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. He's just floating around over there.
Curtis, you'll have to let me know what time
Shads, man.
on that J-Dog incident.
Look at that potbelly shad right there.
On the J Dog incident.
Yeah, down there with Mom and them.
Oh, it's probably
Yep. Told y'all, there's a frog right there.
Saturday. I think it's going to be next Saturday.
Look at there. See that frog?
Gotta know what time, she said. I don't know what's going on.
Ooh, I have no idea on the time. Probably sometime in the evening. 4-ish, maybe.
Oh, whether or not. I told her it was up to her.
It's going down here, frog. Look at that frog right there. I told you there was a frog in there. Get your butt out of there. They're chasing the minnows.
there's Kermit. Whee! This
Yeah,
is
I just
fun, Daddy. Do it again. Do it again.
threw his butt right over in that corner over there.
He'll be back.
Probably.
I swear it looked like the sun's trying to come out here.
Oh, there's one that come up right there. What I do with that feed? Make sure they got enough in there. Ooh, look at that. Them goldfish over there swimming around. I don't know if y'all can see them or not.
That's right, Nate. Frogs are bait. They used to use them many years ago.
Oh, there's a bluegill right there. No!
I should have picked up the grub worms out of the garden down there.
Oop, I'll be right back.
All right. Hello, J Dog Enterprises.
Look at that bluegill coming up. There's one right there. Oh, they're feeding. Oh, there's one right there. You'll see that bluegill come up there?
Yep.
What the heck? He's behind the ladder over here or something. What is she doing down there? They're feeding. Goldfish. Well, I can't believe how big them shiners have got.
They grow quick in a big tank.
Yeah. I mean, they were little when I put them in there. So were them goldfish. I can't believe them goldfish grew that big. That one right there, that goldfish right there, I don't know if you can see it or not. I think that's casing. Well, come on up here and get you some food there, fella. There he goes. Man, we got him some. Oh, they feeding, boy. Good deal. I wonder how big these bluegill get.
It depends. I have to research it, I guess.
Because these are not hybrids. These are just regular bluegills. Well, they get up real big. I guess I could eat them.
That's right. That would be my intention. If you're going to go through all that hassle of having them in here, I'd at least get a meal out of it.
Well, I got at least 4 that I know of that I cannot fish with. They're over the legal limit, length limit. I'm thinking those are from last year because they grow. And my intention was for the goldfish was to fish with them, but I couldn't catch them once I put them in that pool. I've only caught 2 the whole time I've been had them in there.
Yeah.
I'd like to catch one of them big ones right there and put it on the hook for a flathead. See if a flathead hit it.
You'll have to get you a different type of net that's a little bigger, because of the
Yeah,
swimming pool.
I can catch them all piled at one spot and throw that net out there on top of them over there and get them.
Oh, yeah.
He's just hanging out right there. Dang, they about got all that food eat up off the top of that. Well, I could throw some of them grubs out there, and man, you talk about a feeding frenzy. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah. Let me go check that heater real quick. Oh. It's got a bad habit of.
I'm gonna throw some more food out there. About got all that eat up. I know it's not enough food for the amount of bluegill I got in there. Boom, he's pounded that one. All the minnows in there. And the bluegill try to eat that food and they can't get it in their mouth. They have to wait till it sinks, and once it sinks, it gets real soft and they can eat it. At least I can see down the stairs now a little bit to the third one down there. That pump's doing its job cleaning that water. Oh, there's one right there. Came up, got something. J-Dog, happy anniversary. That's right. Happy anniversary to Tara and the dog.
That's right.
That's tonight. We'll have to post a video on him like that little dog. It's a happy dog. He's just a happy dog.
Well, happy anniversary, dog. Hope you all have a good time.
Well, I see Casey right there, but I don't see Bristol nowhere. He must be over there.
I gotta figure a way to level this pool up here a little bit.
We just celebrate tonight. Told you. That's why tomorrow he'll be a happy dog. Just a happy dog.
Ours is next month, the 16th, which we normally go to, like I said, up in Mendota or the Gathering, and we ain't gonna be able to do neither of them this year again.
Buggy said he may go fishing in a few.
Heard that, bud. That's probably what we'll do on our anniversary, go fishing somewhere.
I took my wife out to hit Lambert's. Then came home, 2 minutes of glory, and we were satisfied.
That depends on how she feels.
Yeah, Buggy, I think it's going to stop raining towards your way. I don't know. It looks like it's building up back over towards the west, headed that way again. But the wind's blowing out of the north, and the clouds ain't moving very fast at all. I can't tell which direction they're moving. We'll have to move to Tennessee. Well, go catfishing, Buggy. J-Dog would like to see a catfish.
Sure he would. He ain't seen one in so long he forgot what it looked like.
Well, I got some male and female bluegills in there, so I'm hoping they spawn. But I don't know if they'll spawn down deep like that. I don't know if I need to build a little table on one side and put some pea gravel on top of it where they have a place to spawn where it's closer to the top or what. I think that's Bristol right over there. It's got a white tip nose, means the sides are white. No, that ain't Bristol, too small. Oh, the bluegills are over there feeding up. See, a lot of this food is still floating on top. When it gets wet, it'll sink. And when it sinks, that's when the goldfish start waiting on it right there, right below the surface, about a foot. Well, I've never seen a goldfish back up before, but that one there did when that big old bluegill come up there and snacked the food in front of him. There's Abby over there. Oh my God, Ernie's even talking smack to me. Oh yeah, he should have been here earlier. He was putting the hammer down on you. Look at bluegill. But we just come up and got him one. I mean, I just love watching these things come up and feed.
Oh, goodness. It might clear up a little bit here shortly. Good morning, Shirley. I ain't talking smack to you. When did I say anything about you, dog? Wow.
Oh, that great big old
Truck bed just didn't look
goldfish
right
right
on
there.
that truck. I know J-Dog yesterday wasn't really out there wanting to fish. He just out there for us.
There goes Casing right there. He's swimming all over the place. Oh, the bluegill just came up right there.
Dog, I looked that up. That is wild, man. I'm gonna have to try that meal, see if it's any good. I've never even heard of that. But I'm gonna fix some of it, see what it's like. I think it might be a barn swallow that's building that nest in there. That robin out there just pulled out a big old worm out of the grassy area.
Worm come up with some air and Robin got him.
Yep. They can catch them now, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah.
There's hardly any night crawlers around here. The dirt's got too much sand in it.
Look at that goldfish. They'll grab that pellet. If that pellet's hard, they spit it back out.
Yep. Morning, Mike. Welcome in, buddy.
Which Mike?
Mike Sampson.
Mr. Sampson. Morning. You gotta be more specific, aren't there? Several mics running around.
Yeah.
They're heavy.
Be right back.
Oh, the feeding frenzy's about over with. Goldfish are trying them pellets, but the minnows try to eat them pellets too, knowing that they can't eat it. They gotta wait till it softens up. Need to get me some soaking in a little bit of water, make some mush balls in it, throw it out there so they can feed on it. Oh, the big old bluegill came up. Bluegill, boom, there one came up. And one thing about it, there's another one came up. These bluegill got some pretty color to them right now. They're still feeding. Food I got left. I'll just go ahead and put it all in there. That way they can have it all. They're still feeding. Means they're still hungry. Buggy said, "Hey, Sampy, how are you?" Well, I guess they're going to feed, but now it's going to be slow. The smaller ones will come up and feed now. Well, it's done. Ernie is done. The smaller ones just going to come up peck on now. It's chilly out here. Oh. 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 Look at that goldfish. That's all that's left of the food, folks. Oh. There's a goldfish coming up here. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, Chrissy will say hi here in a minute. She's a little busy right now. Doggone, it's rain, man. Yeah, I guess I should shut this down and get ready to take her something to eat. Then maybe see what I can do out there on that little tiller. If the carburetor didn't get cleaned up good enough, I guess I'll have to order a new one to go on it. And if I ain't got the bubbles in the bag, I'm gonna have to go out and find them. Probably could use a new one. It's probably clogged up.
Quit eating on that.
There she is. She's back. If she wants to come up, I'll go in and fix her breakfast and just let this run out here. I ain't got but 47 cent battery anyway.
Yep, Ernie, I got to go.
All right, Bob.
Thanks for letting me come up.
No problem, man.
So I will see everybody later.
Take care and be careful today.
All right, you too. Bye.
If you get a chance, go ahead and get set up and go out there and catch some fish.
Nah, not today. It's too muddy, too wet. It's been raining all day.
I know that's all it's done here.
That's why I didn't go to Kentucky, because of the rainstorms coming through.
So he said, have a great day, Rusty.
All right, everybody. Y'all too. Have fun. Be careful out there. Bye.
All right, later. Well, he's creeping along down through there. About, okay, he might have been doing about 30 miles an hour. Let's see here. There we go. There you go. Whoa, what happened here? There we go. I think Curtis went to sleep. Hey, dude, bring it back here. I can use that.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning?
Wow, I was just now picking up the cars that went down earlier.
Hmm.
Refresh this. Okay. That's 48 on the tablet. What the heck? See what happens there. Sun's really trying to pop through, but it ain't going to today. I know the grass is growing like crazy. Got a little breeze blowing out here. A little nippy. Got to do some clipping on some rose moss to get the seed out of there. Let them dry up for next year. There's Whiskers.
Hey, Rhonda.
All right, I don't have to take this. I'm going in the house and fix her breakfast.
Good morning, Rhonda. Good morning, Shirley and Bugman and Mike Sampson and J Dog. I don't know who all's still in here. 17 people though, so good morning, everybody.
Curtis is up there, but he's asleep.
Curtis went to sleep.
He probably went to sleep and put his face in his cereal. That's what he was having.
Curtis is probably tearing the house apart looking for M&Ms.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Or trying to make Eric get up and go get him some.
You want sub? You want White Castle?
Hey, Warren Farley. Ah, good morning, fat boy Eric.
What's up, Eric?
He said Eric is up. And Warren said he's still listening.
I feel sorry for that chicken. That's the biggest egg I ever got out.
Rhonda said, oh, hush, Ernie. You know I still love you. It's a rainy day out there.
Come on, man.
About to take Mom to the store, Eric says.
Good.
Awesome.
Curtis wants something else.
Ernie's a good. Curtis wants M&Ms.
He's been waiting for that.
I can see Curtis walking through the store behind his mom like, Mom, can you get me M&Ms? I'm just messing with you, Curtis. Hey, Mike Irvin.
What's up, Mike?
Ernie's over there heating himself up something to eat.
For lunch. I just need to know what you want.
I don't care.
You got bacon. Got ham. Got White Castle.
Hey, Buck Williams. He said, tell Ernie I'm finally losing my job on Monday.
What?
What? Me and Ernie had the same expression. Is that a good thing, Buck, or a bad thing? Rhonda said she's got an overcast with storms moving in this evening and tomorrow morning. It's been raining here for 2 days and storming. The storms are off and on, so we've not had nothing too bad. Actually, this is the third day it's raining because it was, no, it's rained every day this week, ain't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah, since Tuesday when those storms come in. Yeah, I've lost a few days. It's okay.
I'm gonna fry some more bacon.
Bugman said, don't think I'll get to fish Eric B's at 2, but may try to go cat fishing tonight. Oh, he says his nephew gets his license back. So I take it his job was driving his nephew.
What do you want me to put for them on? No.
I don't know, probably a minute or two. Rhonda said they've been having rain right about the time the sun goes down every night this week, but they have been in the 80s during the day all week too. Buck says, yep, from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. and 11:30 to 5 days a week. 11:30 to 2, 5 days a week. Wow.
That's a couple of jars for honey.
That's some crazy hours.
Should use a phone next week. That's what I thought too. But it didn't quite work out.
I know Tuesday night when I came back from, or Tuesday evening when I came back from bringing my son back from the doctor's office, it came a downpour. And the lights was flickering and stuff. I thought for sure we were going to lose power. That's the reason I didn't do my live. And it's been raining off and on ever since, with thunderstorms here and there.
Had 3 yesterday, or 4.
Yeah, we had 3 or 4 storms, thunderstorms yesterday.
And Kirk didn't get none.
Do what, Ernie?
I guess Kirk didn't get none of them.
Oh, well, nice. Gonna have to take some pots and pans over there and stand on the roof and let you pee off the roof, and I'll beat on the pots and pans, and he'll think he's got a thunderstorm.
I can eat two things and do both.
Oh, well, then you don't need my help.
You can flash the light.
Okay. Even with that rain dropping out there, it looks peaceful. I've not been sleeping too good at night. I don't like these paper towels.
Do what?
I don't like these paper towels.
Pickles.
Paper towels.
Oh, I thought you said pickles.
I think them the ones that was given. I think those were the free ones.
Oh, yeah, they are. Yes, I'll get this coffee out. Wait. It's ready. Sam. Go in the house and it starts raining harder. That's long. Bucky, Mike Urban, just planted 24 cucumbers that there's like 2 or 3 in each little section. I always do that because you never know when the seeds might not come up. Brussels sprouts are starting to pop through the dirt over there good. Asparagus look like it's doing good, but you can't eat that for at least 3 years. But I got some pickling cucumbers that come up out there. I'll probably give the neighbor guy a few of them. And my moonflowers, I'm not sure if that's them or if that's just weeds coming up. But if I can get 2 plants, that's better than none, considering they was old seeds. But man, how are your knees after putting that? I should say that putting that will be non-J-Dog yesterday. Talk to text, I guess. I want to know how's your knees after putting it on J-Dog. It was really amazing to climb down the rock and not have my knee go out. Well, it hurt so bad I wanted to stop fishing. I am happy for it, for sure. I'm working on that too, Bug. I climbed up the hill, but I didn't feel stable, you know? It's a different feeling.
Why can't we use the restroom sandwich for you? That's on you. You should use it.
I might have should have took that loin and made not loin, daggone it. That sirloin burger that we got, I probably should have made White Castles out of it and tried it on these buns that I got. It might have been all right. Really, see, I don't know. See, it depends on where I go. One spot I will have no light, just my headlamp. Well, I tell you, it's kind of nasty today, really. But I guess it's better than snow and super cold temperatures. Need to get this metal cut. Put me a gutter system up on the front. Wow. If I had that pool leveled up, this would be great. It'd be filled up about halfway by now. Comes a mud runner or something. I hear the tires.
Probably a Jeep.
Yep. Jeep. That looked like kind of Jeep bug man would drive.
There's probably a bunch of them following it.
Yeah, day is Saturday.
I can't remember if that poker runs today. I seen something about it on Facebook about a poker run. It may be closer to the end of the month too. I can't remember. I just know I seen it. I didn't pay attention to it because it's not something that I get involved in. So
Yeah. Man, it would be a good day to be out catfishing somewhere,
mm-hmm.
even though it's raining.
Ain't lightning.
Yeah, I'm a losing charge. I'm down to 42. I don't like to go too low.
The battery got charged in it?
It did have. I hooked it up when I turned it on.
Have you checked it and seen how much is in it?
I've been live for 4 hours. So, yeah. Yeah, it says 35 on the battery. So I'll probably be shutting this down here shortly.
Do you have the laptop or the tablet and the phone hooked to the same battery?
No. The tablet's down to 51 and 90% on the battery.
Unplug the phone and plug it back up and see what happens.
I'll unplug the battery.
But I mean, you only got like 35% on the battery, right?
Yeah. There goes another Jeep now, but he ain't cruising like the other one was.
Ain't in a hurry.
I guess I'll swap batteries out. Put this 90% on the phone. I got another one in the house. I'll go get it.
Shirley said she is at the campground. The sun is shining, but the wind is gusting and the water is white capping. Y'all be careful if you're going out on a boat, Shirley. That always makes me nervous when the water's like that. I don't even go out if the water's too bad. What I think is too bad, some people probably don't. But if the water's moving too much for me, I'm not going. I get nervous on a boat anyway, so. Yeah, I've been known to pass out on them. So. If I get too scared, I'll pass out. I do okay on the pontoon. I've never passed out on it, and I've gotten pretty scared a time or two on it, but we almost got flipped. That pontoon almost got flipped at Rocky Fort before. I'd find that relaxing, watching nature. I love to watch eagles. But yeah, we were in Mendota one year, and Jerry took us out. A fellow named Jerry, real nice fellow, took us out on his boat up there in Wisconsin, and his boat didn't plane out, and I kept thinking that it was going to flip because it was straight up in the air almost. I kept thinking it was going to flip, and the more I thought about it, the scarier I got, and I ended up passing out on the floor of his boat, face first. Ernie called me frog ever since then. It's okay.
We'll hook the big boy up.
I was going to say, I don't know why you don't try that.
Oh. It may charge the phone up that way. Well, we'll see what happens. Acts like it ain't picking up on the thing for some reason. I got a little circle flashing at the top. Here comes the wind. Yeah, I suck at fishing, Ed. One of these days I'll take you out. What are you doing, knucklehead? You ain't gonna see nothing down that way in the rain. I'm out here standing on the porch looking around. Trying to find you a cat or a bird to chase or a bee.
Bugman said clouds are picking up. Dark clouds to the southwest.
Yeah, the wind kicked up a little bit here and then it quit. We always had a little breeze this morning, but they kind of, that one there was like 3 times what it was.
Yeah, Shirley T, I understand what you're saying. I get a little sick on them too, on the smaller boats.
Yeah, we call her.
If the water's too bad, I'll get a little woozy on the pontoon too. Hey, Wildcat, welcome in.
What's up, Wildcat? Yeah, she got on Jerry's boat up there. He was nice enough to take us out. And he hit that gas on that. It raised up, and when it raised up, she stood up and just passed out and went underneath the rope that went across the front of the boat. How she did it, I don't know. So we call her the Mendota Frog. But man, I'll tell you what, there was some big fish up there at that place.
Yeah, and carp.
Carp as long as your legs swimming beside the boat.
Yeah, breaking water everywhere. They wouldn't even bite.
The winds are blowing a little bit on top of the ridge.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it at the top of the hill almost.
Chinese walnut trees leafing out. Got buds hanging off of it. It's loaded. Just like
really?
the butternut tree out back. Catawba trees leafing out. Need to get the mower down there and mow the chicken lot real quick. If it ever quits raining.
Well, I think I'm going to hop off here. I guess I'm going to the store with these two knuckleheads.
I knowed it was coming. You couldn't resist it. You're gonna pull on Mommy's shirt and say, "Mommy, I need some M&Ms."
I wish it was that simple, but no.
She probably turned around and said, "You straighten up, boy. I'll wait till I get you to the car."
No, I got a good friend Bugman, he'll send me a whole bag of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of friend he is.
He sent you a bag of M&Ms. I'll be a little bit cheaper. I'll take some honey buns or a box of Little Debbie.
But yeah, I got to get out of here because apparently they can't go to the store without me.
Oh no, they ought to have an advisor with them. You know.
An adult, probably.
Oh, it won't hurt you to go help them.
I don't see the point of why I should go to the store. I don't. But anyhow, Uncle Ernie, thank you for letting me come up here and hang out.
All right, Bob.
Joke around. Aunt Chrissy, I love you as always.
Love you too, buddy.
All right. Later,
Have
everybody.
fun.
Take care. Be safe. Video it.
All right. Later, guys.
All right. Get your nose out of the daggone strawberry pack. He's out here smelling your strawberries. Barely small strawberries alone. You like to smell strawberries? Hey, yeah, Buggy. You said something about using them for bait. I bet they would be good bait. M&Ms, mashed stuff in there. I bet it would be good. Go lay down, knucklehead. No, go. I never thought about that, but yeah, it probably would be pretty good. It'd have a sweet flavor to it. Be like eating peanut butter. I mean, I imagine it wouldn't hurt. Make up a little bit and add a few of them to it, see if it's any better. Yep. Mix them in that hot bait. I imagine it would work pretty good. They said they like spicy food too. So I don't know. But you'd figure they'd go for more of the sweeter end of it than a spicy one. Make sure I got the right plug in. I done caught and released more fish than you'll ever catch in your life, son. I don't know why this ain't charging. See a green light. Maybe it is. No, I don't know about that, but I do got a knot on my head. It's pretty sore. I don't know what it's from. Unless Chrissy hit me in the head when I was asleep. I don't know.
With me.
I don't think I hit my head. I can't remember. I actually worked too much to know if I've done that or not. If it don't bring blood, I won't know. Hummingbirds been tearing these feeders up. We don't have many like we used to. We'll take this out there and check some lights out. I got 2 spotlights out there, brand new in the package.
What are you gonna do with them?
Probably sell them for about $30. They make good boat lights because they got cigarette lighter plugs on them.
Oh,
I also got some trailer hookups too out there in the box that you hook up into the factory wiring to be able to hook a trailer up to your truck.
yeah.
What's up, buddy? How you doing, bro?
Hey, River Rat.
We have 16 wonderful people in here. Appreciate y'all. If I know that I'd get up on that boat, I'd go out there and close down raining and drill them bolt holes out.
Did you do good last night? River Rat.
Hey, so if you
I'll be right back.
guess I could get a pair of scissors and snip these dead bloom off here and put them in a pan and let them start drying for next year. Wonder if it would encourage new bloom if I did that. Get me a little buddy bowl and set out here and snip them off and put them in it. Can't believe this phone ain't charging. They're down to 34%. But it's showing it's supposed to be charging anyway. I don't get it. Oh, I'll probably shut her down here about noon anyway. Or before, a little bit before. That way I can get everything charged back up. Crazy. Turn the phone the other way. Be able to see anything. Yeah, my tablet's all messed up too. Dragging on chat. Can't believe the tablet's running behind. The phone picks it up, but the tablet's a few minutes later before it shows up on there. Probably should have went YouTube side anyway. That way I don't have all that crap on there. I can see get all the chat. Nice truck. Maybe it works. Probably go in and put a thermal on. I'm gonna mess around out here long. Take that chill off. Oh, please connect to a network. I don't understand this phone keeps saying that too. That's crazy. Wonder if it's possible it probably needs an update or something. Like, yeah, I'll probably try to check out a couple of shipping places too. See what their rates are. Tell you what, that'd be a good day to do that mud running and stuff. Most of these guys are running brand new vehicles out here in these woods and tearing them up. Tore the whole front end up on one truck. The girl just got it on a Friday and had it out here Saturday morning and broke it. On my way to the brother's house to see him. Please pray for him. He is stage 4 prostate cancer. Still well, rat. Heard that was some painful stuff, Bubby. I got one bale of straw out there for the chickens, but I hate to use it on the garden when I need it for them. If we get any more, I need more nest boxes. I'll probably run over there, go in the house here in a little bit, try to find me the guy that's got it over there for flowers a bale. Yeah, it's rough, Buggy. Barnswall's having a crazy time out there flying around this rain. They're catching bugs. They fly up and just soar like an eagle. Just kind of gliding. Right, Rat. When it's your time, it's your time. He ain't ready for him yet. Wow, I can't believe that bucket got so muddy sitting out there from where it rained so much. I could probably grow moss on the side of it. There's so much mud on it. A buddy of mine planted some beans one year. They didn't come up. He replanted again. They didn't come up. He couldn't figure it out. So he kept a closer eye on it. And found out it was the ground moles eating all the beans. He took care of it though. Yeah, I need to go back there and get a few things done. I really hate to shut this thing down, but I'm gonna have to. I'm running out of juice quick for some reason. Gotta see what's going on with this phone. I do appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out this morning, having coffee, whatever. Cutting up and carrying on during the rainy day. So everybody take care. God bless, be safe. And I guess we'll see you on the next one. Take care, Rat. Hope things go better for you, buddy. Be careful, Buggy. We'll see you on the tournament. Take care. God bless. We're out of here, y'all. My phone's about to die.